Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Friday. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot and your host this evening. Thank you so much for joining us for all sorts of fun things we have going on tonight. Probably the coolest thing, in my opinion, we have a box of Morningtide packs. I've never opened Morningtide. The set is from the year of Magic's 15th anniversary. So what was that, 16 years ago? These are pre-Friday, J-Lou. It's pre-Friday. Get you ready for Friday. These are $24.99 each, if anybody would like some. We also have been celebrating us streaming 7 days a week by offering our limit 1 per person per stream 4-pack play bundle of Karlov Manor packs for $15.99. So you can get one of those every stream. We have it available. It is $15.99 for 4 Karlov Manor packs, the play packs. That's about $1 off a pack. Switch to long schedule so y'all can see everything. Battles tonight. We filled up our Edge of Eternity's play battle, but in a little change up, we do have a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle available tonight. It's $95.99 for a spot. You get 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector packs no matter what. High and low spot each gets 1 additional Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector pack. Morningtide does have a lot of really cool cards in it. Great question. The biggest card in the set is Scapeshift right now. Then we have Marlin of the Morn Song, Bitter Blossom, Guiltleaf Arc Druid, Cream of the Crop, Kinsbale Cavalier, Thornbite Staff, an uncommon, Idyllic Tutor, Mutavault, a bunch of other fun stuff too. This is really probably, I would say, more of a throwback and nostalgia for people who played back then or really loved the Lorwyn environment. This was the second set of the Lorwyn block. But the play battle did just fill up for Edge of Eternity, so we don't have any more of those available right now. We might add another one later tonight. We'll see. But yeah, I think that's about it. With us streaming 7 nights a week now, do keep in mind the shipping week starts on Tuesday now. So everything from this past Tuesday night stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship out on September 11th, as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box worth of cards. We have 2 spots left in the Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle now. And we're getting started with our hero Tauren, getting 2 Morningtide packs. Good luck, Tauren. I've never opened these before, so this will be cool. See what you get. This was a small set for Magic. I think they're like 100. There are 150 cards in this set. So there is definitely a chance of hitting the same rare more than once in these boxes. This was when they made 1 big set and 2 small sets a year, I believe. Or maybe 1 big set and 1 small set. But this is from the Plane of Lorwyn, which we'll be going back to next year. E-Glamour, I think that's a common that's above $1, isn't it? I feel like I saw that for some reason. It is the most expensive common in the set, $1.75. That's pretty cool. Let's see what else you get. Countryside Crusher rare. Goblin Rogue token, that's so cool. And a foil Boldweir Intimidator, uncommon. See what's in your next pack. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. If you want to grab some packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, where you get stuff open live on stream. Stonehewer Giant. This is the guy that's on the box that was in the thumbnail. That's pretty cool. Rules card and a foil ink dissolver. So you got 2 foils. That's pretty sick. We'll get this sleeved up for you. So that is Morningtide, chat. Up next, we have Jared grabbing some packs. Taking advantage of our 4-pack special, 4 Karlov Manor play packs for $15.99, limit 1 per person per stream, and 2 Morningtide packs. Yeah, so we can't offer old sets all the time, otherwise then it gets like old. But when we get like in between two sets and it gets kind of slow, we do pull some stuff out of, or I buy some stuff that's older, so that we have some fun stuff to do in between. But like normally for the first few weeks of a set, we don't really have the option to do this as much, but we do it when we can. It's a lot of fun for sure. Eventually we'll run out of old sets if we did it every day though. Hide in plain sight. Ooh, and a surveil land. Meticulous archive. Nice. Got a list card. I forgot about list cards and play packs. Urgent Necropsy Mythic. Wow, another surveil land. Shadowy Backstreet. Been a great start for Jared. This is Jared L, by the way. There's a Jared S coming up later. Steam Core Scholar. Just a one rare pack that time. Lost Carl Manor pack. Incinerator the Guilty Mythic. Now we're on to Morningtide. Good luck. Squeaking Pie Grub Fellows. What a name. Magic has definitely changed a lot. The Mosquito Guard. Luna's Blackguard. Scape Shift. Let's go. Congrats, Jared. That's huge. And a Fairy Rogue. This was also before Mythics, chat. Heritage Druid's a good one. And Leaf Crowned Elder. The Tree Folk Shaman. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jared. Yeah. Scape Shift is definitely like a bunch right now, for sure. Gabriel up next, getting a Morningtide in a Streets of New Capenna collector pack. Sounds like a myth set. Hardy Har myth. Here we go, Gabriel. Scape Shift was recently printed in a set as a special guest as well. Art is very distinct in this set. Feud Killer's Verdict. And a foil Bosk Banneret. I was like, why is this Morningtide pack so hard to open? Then I looked down, I was like, oh yeah, it's a Streets of New Capenna collector pack. That would make a lot of sense. Galaga Readers. It's the Power 10 card. So powerful, they put it in every box. Industrial Advancement. Cut Your Losses. Ginny Faye, Jetmere Second. That's a really fun card. And a foil Beamtown Bullies. Extended Art Mythic. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Gabriel. Thanks for grabbing packs. There's nothing wrong with that at all, random guy. I bet a lot of people are more excited. I mean, 32%, you're definitely not alone. Matthew. Up next. Matt, good luck. So we have 4 Lost Caverns set, 2 Commander Legends draft, and 3 Morningtide packs. Good luck, Matt. Starting out with Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Braided Net. And Giant's Ire from... Is that the Morningtide set symbol? I didn't even... No, it's the Lorwyn set symbol. Okay. I'm not going crazy. I was like, I don't feel like that was it. Morningtide was set 2 of 2 in the Lorwyn block. I guess they'd already moved away from 3 set blocks by that point. Is Bitter Triumph over a buck, chat? I see that getting played a lot. I have no clue. Inti Seneschal of the Sun, and the Millennium Calendar Mythic. Restless Ridge Line rare and a foil bitter triumph. We'll throw it in the rare pile. Why not? Gold stamped art card. Foil Island. J-Light Spelunker rare. Ooh, and a special guest. Dargo the Shipwrecker uncommon. It is greater than $1. Nice. Where did I pull that other one? It was just a minute ago, wasn't it? Already lost it. There it is. On to Commander Legends Draft. Preordain. Uncommon. Thoughts Will rare. Abomination Landwar. Elgith. Crossroads Augur rare. And a full Aven Surveyor. Oh, that's right, Ark. Don't worry. They don't do any multi-set blocks anymore. They learned when... Oh, you got a Viscer Seer. Let me know if you want me to sign it in silver or bronze. Serialize at number 101. Commander's Play. Great Mythic. Brava. Armix. And a foil Charcoal Diamond. That's really close to the foil Viscer Seer. Too bad we didn't get that. Then we could have picked foil or non-foil. Matt, let me know if you want it signed in silver or bronze, and I'll get it taken care of for you. If you're not live and you do want it signed, just contact me, and I'll see if I can dig it out and get it signed for you. On to your Morningtide packs. Good luck. Una's Blackguard. Taurine Mauler. And a foil Grimoire Thief. You got a foil rare. Nice. Scarblade Elite. And a Goblin Rogue token. Last pack. Pulling Teeth is a magic card. Earwig Squad. And Rules Tip. Kinship. Well, I did not hear from you, so I'm not going to sign the Viscer Seer for now. If you do pop in chat later, I will try to find this and sign this later tonight. But our options are silver and bronze. You can also email me, !email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. I'll do my best to get that taken care of after the fact. But I hope you enjoyed your packs, Matt. Thank you so much for grabbing some. Justin up next, getting 2 Phyrexia All Be 1 set packs. Justin, good luck. We do have 1 battle left this evening. If anybody's interested in a Turkey or Dragonstorm Collector battle, we have 2 spots left. Then it will be full. Here we go. Jor Kadeen, first Gold Warden. Okay, chat. Foil Plains. It has been probably a good 20 minutes since we started the stream. We have 53 of y'all hanging out. Thank you so much. We have 35 votes in the poll and only 13 likes. We're trying to get to 100 likes as fast as possible to let YouTube know that it's a great stream to get more people hanging out. Well, Malira, the Living Cure manga foil. Rexian Arena rare. And the rest of your pack will get these sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs, Justin. So the quicker we can get to 100 likes, the better. We're at 17 now. Would love to get to like 25 or 50. We're slowly climbing up. Thank you, chat. Okay, I have 1 more pack I can open from what I pulled before the stream started, and then I'll have to make some more name cards, and then we'll get to the rest of these orders here. D, good luck. Double Masters 2022 draft pack. Let's see what you get. Liliana Emblem. Missouri Cloud Progress Mythic and Verena Lich Queen Rare. also have a Seeker of the Way, borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Okay, up next will be our Edge of Eternity's play battle. Just got to make these name cards real quick, then we should be good to go. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great pre-Friday. Let us know if you have any questions. I didn't talk about this. It's pretty important. We are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're about half an hour northeast, right? Yeah, I think we're northeast. We're northeast of Indianapolis. Is that right? Has to be right. I don't know. I'm trying to remember where the middle of Indianapolis is, and my brain is failing me. Anyway, we're north of Indianapolis. We're not on the south side. If you're ever in the area, come find us. We'd love to have you hang out at the store, play some games, have all sorts of fun. Dora would be very helpful right now. We're north of Indianapolis. I need to look at a map. I'm not from here, chat. I've lived in Noblesville for 5 years. I always say north, and then one time Jason said, okay, northeast. There we go. I was pretty sure it was northeast, but I was like, I could swear somebody said northwest once. I was like, we're not northwest. We're northeast. My parents are northwest. But anyway, we got there. Thank you, Knowledge Junkie. All I know is we're definitely north. I moved here during the great everybody go hide in your house and don't talk to anybody time. So I didn't really get out and about much when I first moved here. And yeah, my retention for things like that are important probably never really happened after moving here. Okay, so we need 2 more people for our Edge of Eternity's, 2 more people for our Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle. Right now we have Edmund, Francis, and our Hero Tower, and looking for 2 more for that. It is $95.99, which is cheaper than our Edge of Eternity's Collector battles, so that's a nice plus. After we do our play battle, we're going to have Jared, Rafal, Michael, Bakal, Phobos, and Vertigo getting packs. But first, we have our Edge of Eternity's play battle, which is Jonathan, Brandon, Michael, Louie, and Bingo, and Jared. Good luck to y'all. Dang, Cade, you got a lot of mana over there. If you bought packs on Tuesday, Rhino, the stream that started Tuesday at 8:30 Eastern went into Wednesday morning. If you bought packs on that Tuesday stream with Queen Honey, you do not have to pay for shipping again until next Tuesday, unless you go over the 9-pack or 500-count box limit you paid for. So we'll combine all your orders from Tuesday night stream through the end of this coming Monday night stream, and then we'll ship them out on September 11th. Michael, we're going to start out with you, then Jonathan, then Jared, then Brandon, and then Bluey and Bingo. Good luck, everybody. So in the play battle, each person gets 5 packs. High spot gets 3 packs. Low spot gets 2 packs. So how's the short work week feeling for everybody? At least those that had a short work week. Too long? I don't blame you. Was that 6 or was that 5? That was 6. Ah. Knew there's a reason I stacked packs next to each other. Five prize packs we got there. Michael, you're up first. Good luck. Ooh, getting some time off. That's exciting. It was in the 60s here today. Oh, no, Kate. I'm sorry. Starting out with the Eternity Elevator for 5. I should have thought ahead. It's probably going to be cold tonight when I go to the car after the stream. Synthesizer Lab ship for 1. It finally rained last night for the first time in quite a while here. Ooh, Gemstone Caverns. Michael, congrats. Biotech Specialist for 2 with a full art mountain. Ark got 2 mana. Congrats, Ark. Not 2,000 or 2 million, 2. Mythic Sammy Wildcat Captain for 6. Consult Star Charts for 2. And your last pack, Michael. Breeding Pool Shock, nice. And Xenomorph Imago for 2. We have 2, 4, 10, 12, 13, 18 for Michael. See where you end up. Good luck. It'll be perfect. Perfect is nice. I'll accept perfect. Jonathan, you're up. Good luck. Here we go. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. We have some fun stuff tonight. We have Morningtide packs for $24.99 a pack. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. We also have a 4 play pack bundle of Karlov Manor packs, limit 1 per person per stream, for $15.99 to celebrate streaming 7 days a week now. Arch Enemy's Charm for 3. And then we're running a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector battle. If anybody's just joining us and would be interested in that, we need 2 more people for that. Lumen Class Frigate for 2. So we're at 11 right now. It was very nice today for sure. We do have a bonus sheet card, Storing Wildwood, and a Possibility Technician for 3, and a foil Lumen Class Frigate for 2. 5, 10. We're at 16 right now. Last pack. Good luck, Jonathan. We're Ghost for 2. And that is it. So 2, 4, 7, 9, 12, 18. We're tied to 18. We'll see where this ends up. Good luck to both of you. You're both in the high and low spot right now, which is pretty wild. Jared up next. You still have plenty of mana, Cade. Jared, here we go. Pledge Class Siege ship for 3 and a borderless island. 18 for everybody. That would be interesting. I would finally have to explain how that works. I've explained it before. Scavenger's Ground bonus sheet and Halia Guided by Light for 3. And a foil Swamp, but it would be the first time it ever happened. Basically, the lowest tiebreaker would get the high spot. The second lowest tiebreaker would get the low spot. Pain for All for 3. Borderless Swamp. Entropic Battle Cruiser for 4. We're at 13. Jared, last pack. Weapons Manufacturing for 2. So 2, 6, 9, 12, 15. Jared taking the low spot. Brandon up next. Michael and Jonathan in the high spot. Brandon, good luck. Cosmogoy for 2. Mutavault getting a very cool Stellar Sights Mythic and Emissary Escort for 2. I think that was the first one they showed off for this set, wasn't it? Mutavault? For the bonus sheet, at least. Uthros, Titanic Godcore land for 0, and a foil Mythic Quantum Riddler. What a pack. Double Mythic. That's wild. Got another bonus sheet card here. Theodore War and a Stellar Reclaimer for 5. Last pack, we're at 14. This is going to be close. Ice Still Explorer for 4. Are we at 18 again? That would be hilarious. 2, 4, 14, 18. It is 18. How about that? Wild. You have a really good tiebreaker card with a Stellar Reclaimer, Brandon. So if it comes to that, your tiebreaker is pretty crazy. Oh, wait. I think somebody got an Anti-Causal Vestige, which I think is the first card in the set. I don't even know if your tiebreaker is good enough, and it's a white rare that ends in A, or starts with A. That's crazy. Bluey and Bingo, you're up last. You need 19 or 14. Seems like pretty good odds. LG Acolyte for 4. Oh, we'll see. Very small range to avoid. You have a foil Borderless land. That's pretty sick. Sunstar Chaplain for 2. And a full island. Bioengineered Future for 3. And a foil Shock Breeding Pool with a Borderless Mountain. Nice. I was driving to work today, and there was Ice Still Explorer on the side of the road for 4. There was this one part where there were a bunch of cop cars around this little car. I was very, very confused. Last pack, good luck. I'll continue the story later. Mutinous Massacre for 7. Dang. That threw a wrench in things. Bluey and Bingo, let's see where you end up. 7, 10, 14, 16, 20. 4, 6, 9, 13, 20. Bluey and Bingo got the high spot with the Mutinous Massacre. How about that? Sorry to Brandon, Jonathan, and Michael. That was super close. Bluey and Bingo getting the high spot. You get the left 3 packs. 2 right packs go to the low spot for Jared. Jared, here are your packs. There were 5 police cars around this one little car, and I was like, what is going on? On the side of a really busy road, like blocking half the road. I was like, this is like the weirdest accident ever. Servandum Borderless. Turns out there was a police chase that ended on the side of the road. And then when I got to work, called the Shrine Shock. Nice. A Might Form Harmonizer with a Borderless Forest. We'll get those put away for you, Jared. Basically, when I got here, of course, there were people with videos of what had happened, and apparently they used spike strips to make their front tires go flat, so it was a front-wheel drive car. And they lost the tire, and then they just, like, came to a stop, and then they tried to start going again on their rims, and it was like a 3-mile-an-hour police chase. It was quite funny. They eventually put a stop to it, but it was interesting. Phenomena for Bluey and Bingo. So, yeah, that probably didn't end well for the person who was allegedly running from the police. Stomping Ground, Viewport, that's sick. And Pinnacle Emissary. Innocent until proven guilty. But the video would suggest the latter rather than the former. Space-Time Anomaly. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bluey and Bingo. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. We do have one more battle we can run tonight. Let me double check real quick just to make sure before I say it. We do need 2 more people for our Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle this evening. We have Edmund, Francis, and our hero Talrand looking to battle. We do have Morningtide packs. They are $24.99 a pack. If anybody would like some of those. Like what? When did the set come out? It was like 16 years ago, right? Dang. 17 years ago? 2008 was 17 years ago. 17 and a half years ago. February 2008. That's crazy. I was still in college. Was this right after Ravnica block? Or right before Ravnica block? If you bought packs Tuesday and paid for shipping then, as long as you don't go over your pack limit, the 9-pack limit or the 500 count box limit, you do not need to pay for shipping again until next Tuesday. If you bought 9 packs and paid for the $6 shipping, you would need to pay for shipping again because you would exceed your 9-pack limit. So it just depends how many packs you got. Jared S. getting some packs. Commander Master set, 2 LCI. One of our 4 play pack Karlov Manor bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $15.99. And 2 Morningtide packs. Good luck to you, Jared. Here we go. Yeah, Morningtide was part of the Lorwyn block. Yeah. It was the second set of the Lorwyn block. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur Dossier and Connecting the Dots. It wasn't like Ravnica. Or it felt like maybe that was 2005 or 2006. I remember I played Ravnica in college, but I don't remember when. Asa, Opulent Oligarch. It probably was 2005, 2006. Lorwyn was after that. Hey, grabbing some mana. Bishop of the Bloodstained, list card. And Masker Girl, known killer mythic with a double mythic. Calyx's Volt Strider, nice. Oscar of Manor Pack. Good evening, Blight Widow. How are you? That would make sense. And then Lorwyn after that, maybe. Illicit Masquerade. Insidious Roots is a fun one. Onto your LCI. Skullspore Nexus, Borderless Mythic, and Abuelo, Ancestral Echo Rare. It's like Kate's going to the tavern for root beer float. Name Pakal, Thousandth Moon. Commander Master set. Oh dang. Hopefully everything's alright, Blight Widow. Guy's Revenge, rare from Origins from the list. Sapphire Medallion, Scythe Claw. Mystics Theus Magnus for a 4 rare pack. Dang. And a Vandal Blast? Nice. Yeah, hopefully all's well. I'm doing perfectly fine compared to having surgery yesterday. Nothing to complain about here. Also getting to open Morningtide, which is something that was not necessarily something I thought I would get to do. So that's pretty cool. Lightning Crafter, Hiskin Soldier, and a foil Roar of the Crowd. Well, I hope your recovery goes well, Blight Widow. Surgery's not fun, from what I've heard. Mind Spring and an Elf Warrior. Wow, that is one strange looking elf. Get these sleeved up for you, Jared. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Rafal up next, getting 4 Karlov Manor play packs for $15.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. You can get those on multiple streams as long as we have them in stock. You can only get 1 set per stream. Well, that sounds awesome, Blight Widow. Here we go, Rafal. Ace the Stash Skeleton for your first rare. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur. No Witnesses. Ooh, and a Surveil Land, Elegant Parlor, and No More Lies. I feel like that's probably a buck, but maybe not. Seeing a ton of play in Standard right now. There are a lot of great Standard playable cards in Karlov Manor, it feels like. Raucous Theater, Foil Surveil Land, nice, and Analyze the Pawn. And another Surveil Land, Rafal, how about that? Underground Mortuary. Well, that definitely worked out for you. Congrats. Michael, up next. That was a wild set of Karlov Manor play packs right there. 3 Outlaws, 3 Duskmourn, and 4 Karlov Manor play. Michael, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful pre-Friday. Glad to have you here. Ace of the Ransacked Skeleton and Undercity Sewers Surveil Land. Apparently, we're getting all the Surveil Lands tonight, chat. Which is definitely not something to complain about. We are at 25 likes. We have 141 people hanging out. We're trying to get to 100 so we can hit the ha button. Intrude on the Mind Mythic. But a nice halfway checkpoint of 50 likes would be nice at this point in the streams. If we get to 50 likes, that'd be pretty sick. There's a lot of surveilling going on, that's for sure. Nib Mizzet Guild Pact in case of the Crimson Pulse. Good luck, Knowledge Chunky. War Leader's Call, that's a fun one. You also got the cute dog token. On to Outlaws, the Thunder Junction. 21 more likes to 50. Raska joins up. Most people more excited to go to Lorwyn than Arcavios. Sword of Wealth and Power, Big Score Mythic. That's sick. And Wily Duke. I probably... So I didn't play when Lorwyn and Morningtide came out, but I thought Strixhaven was a really fun set to open and play. Wow. Foil Mythic Terror of the Peaks. Michael, congrats. And Dust Animus. I didn't play during Lorwyn, so I don't know how fun that set was, but I had fond memories of Strixhaven. Leyline of Transformation. A full common room card. Ooh, Mythic Funeral Room Awakening Hall. That's a fun one. Given to violence, that sounds like not good advice. Last pack, Michael. Good luck. Victor, Vagavos Seneschal, and a foil Forest of the Borderless variety. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Bakal could be up next, getting 6 Morningtide packs. That sounds like fun. Good luck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Oh no. Knowledge Chunky lost it all. Ambassador Oak. Clearly related to Professor Oak. E-Glamour, nice common. Una's Blackguard. Shared Animosity rare. And a Fairy Rogue token. Sounds good, Matt. Thanks. See if I can't find that here after the calls pack so I don't forget. Thornbite Staff, top uncommon of the set. Congrats. Walker of the Grove and Mind Shatter. I guess there must have been a X Pip cycle. Final Sting Fairy. That seems mean. It's all over after that. Another Deglamour. Nice. Cream of the Crop. That's one of the top few polls. Congrats. And Elf Warrior. Fire Juggler. Fertilid. Deglamour again. Dang, getting all the Deglamours. And Grimoire Thief. The Merfolk Wizard. That's probably accurate statement, Blight Widow. Supreme Exemplar rare. Last pack for Bakal. I went to go check in, and when I went in there, it was over. So must be like a YouTube error or something. Stench Skipper. Wow, what a name for a card. Kithkin Soldier and a foil, Kithkin Zephyrnaut. Wild. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bakal. Hope you enjoyed your packs. It's weird because YouTube normally automatically ends streams once it doesn't have any data coming in, but must not have in that case. Let me try to find this Fisher Seer to sign for Matt real quick in silver. Oh, look, I got there. Nice. We'll serialize this real quick, and then we're going to have Phobos up next. Today is the 4th. Okay, so we'll let that dry, then we'll get it put away for Matt. But while I wait for that to dry, Phobos is up next, taking advantage of our 4 Playpack Karlov Manor bundle for $15.99, limit 1 per person per stream, and 4 Phyrexia LB1 set pack. The reason we're offering the 4 play pack special for Karlov Manor at $1 off per pack is to celebrate the fact that we are streaming 7 nights a week now. So that's pretty cool. Queen Honey is now streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. I'm streaming on Monday, Thursday. And Patrick is streaming on Friday, Sunday, with a few small exceptions here and there. I've not put out a stream schedule for September yet because for this week and next week that is the case, except there's no stream on the Sunday before Spider-Man. Which I guess would be no stream on the 14th. Okay, so 4 Karlov Manor play and 4 Phyrexia LB1 set. Phobos, good luck. You see, we just had a bunch of people join. Welcome to the stream. Case the Uneaten Feast. Aftermath Analyst, that's a fun one. If anybody is interested in a Turkey or Dragonstorm collector battle, we have just one available tonight. We only have 2 spots left. It is cheaper than our Edge of Eternity's collector battles are. I believe it's 90. Let me check. 95.99 a spot for that one. Treacherous Greed rare. We already have 3 of the 5 spots filled up this evening. You haven't had a chance to vote in our poll yet. Which plane are you more excited to go back to next year? Connecting the dots. Lorwyn or Arcavius, which is where Strixhaven was. John, it'll probably be at the absolute earliest Wednesday or Thursday next week. Audience with Tristani. Ooh, and a Meticulous Archive Surveil land. If you want me to email you before we put it live, John, just shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, saying you're interested, and that goes for anybody. If anybody's interested in getting in on the early Spider-Man collector box video, shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. I will email you before I post it up for everybody else so that you have a shot if you're interested. Just shoot me an email, and I'll let you know that I put you on the list. Phyrexian Vindicator Mythic and Chiscoria Forged Tyrant for a double Mythic pack. Nice. Exclamation point email if you need to copy paste that. Bilgri Salix rare. Will Iker, Malcator, Purity Overseer, and Vindictive Flame Stoker. 1 pack left, Phobos. Good luck. Yeah, John, totally understand. It's going to be whatever the price of the pack is times 12. Seachrome Coast rare. And there you go, Phobos. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Vertigo going to be up next. Sorry that the schedule popped off the end of the list there, but got some good news, chat. It's all visible now. Let me get this Fist Receiver put away for Matt real quick, too. Okay, Vertigo, this is the last name card before I have to make some more. Let me just switch back to the long schedule for a little bit. Hey, Christmas, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us tonight. How's your day going over in Twitchland? LCI, Whoa, Commander Legends, and MH3. Rares in the back, apparently. Matzalanti, the Great Door. Ooh, and a Zebra Unicorn from the list from Mirage. Wildsveld Drain. Got the Goose Mother art card. Copy Enchantment rare. Feral Encounter rare. On the Commander Legend. See what we can find in here. Maybe this is a Jeweled Lotus box. We did get the Commander's plate. Oh, Breacher. F's in chat for the band card. Malcolm, Nadir, and Falthus etched. Then an MH3 play. Good luck. Lunch break. Nice. Lunch breaks are always nice time to get away. Arena of Glory borderless. That's pretty cool. And a Sylvan Safekeeper for a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. I should reply to you probably tomorrow sometime and just let you know that I've got your name down. If I don't, for whatever reason, I probably didn't get your email or it went to spam, so make sure to try to reach out to me. Up next, we'll have Amanda, Myth, John, Troy, and Paige grabbing packs. Dang, every time I look over, another 50 people have joined the stream on YouTube. That's pretty sick. Thanks, everybody. Joining us, we are trying to get to 100 likes on YouTube. We're at 36. Thank you, chat. 14 more to 50, then 50 more to 100. Gotcha. Yeah, that's stuff I give out to everybody. So it definitely shouldn't go to spam. Okay, here we go. So we have Amanda, Myth, John, Troy, and Paige. Good luck. Foundations play in Fort Karlov Manor for $15.99. Limit 1 per person per stream for Amanda. Here we go, Amanda. Let's start with Foundations. Why not? Start with the 1-pack snipe. Ellen, Planar Trailblazer, and a Lesha art card. Audience with Tristani and Assassin's Trophy for a double rare pack. Pick your poison. I think at one point that was $1, but it's not anymore. Yeah, Foundations. I mean, honestly, all the sets lately have had pretty amazing art, but Foundations definitely had some good ones. World Souls Rage. No More Lies. Great uncommon if you like playing control. Awful uncommon if you don't like playing against it. Cryptex rare and Thundering Falls Surveil Land. Very nice. Prime Novelist. Not sure. I'm pretty sure that one under $1 too. That was up there for a while. Wild how card prices change like that. Unyielding Gatekeeper rare. Kind of shocked we haven't hit a Slime Against Humanity, but we did not. So Amanda, I hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get these put away for you. Definitely appreciate the support. Myth up next. Or Tarkir Play and Edge of Eternity's Collector. Need one more Tarkir Play. And we'll grab your Edge of Eternity's Collector as well. If anybody would like to grab packs, the queue's not super long. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join a battle, we do have a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle available tonight. We need 2 more people to fill that one up. The battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Both are pinned to the top of chat. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Are these weird? Are these crimps different, chat? They are. I've never seen U.S. print facilities have different crimps. I never really paid super close attention. But they're both made in the U.S. And this is definitely a thicker crimp than this is. They must be contracting new print facilities or something. It's definitely a thicker crimp. Wild. I never noticed that before. Ooh, we only have one spot left in the Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Battle now. Forian joining in. Myth, good luck. Starting out with Skirmish Rhino. Durgo, Thunder's Decree. Skirmish Rhino's a mythic if you get it in Ghostfire Halo Foil. Thuric, Elusive Hunter. Elusively hunting for the mythics. Sagu Wildling. Tempest Hawk. Frostcliff Siege rare. Thanks, Zach. Last Tarkir Dragonstorm play pack. I hope we find whatever you're looking for in here, Myth. Another Tempest Hawk. The Sipsig Ceremony. Onto your collector pack. Dang it, chat. I have to go back to the other view again. Hold on. Back and forth, back and forth. Good luck, Myth. Edge of Attorney's collector pack. Will Forest. Starfield Vocalist. Blue card. I know you love those. Planetary Annihilation. Servandum. Triumphant Frame. Foil Needle Spires. And a Pinnacle Starcage Foil Extended. With a Pest token from Strixhaven that looks very out of place. Get this sleeved up for you, Myth. Sorry, the myths or the mythics were evasive. John up next, getting Innistrad Remastered and Edge of Eternity's collector. Look, John, here we go. Dang, every time I look over, another 50, 80 people hanging out. Avacyn Retro Foil Angel of Hope. That's sick. Captivating Vampire, Heartless Summoning Retro, and Deathcap Glade. Fun pack. Retro Foil Plains as well. Here's your Edge of Eternity's collector. That Avacyn's gorgeous. Got the robot. Foil Island. Endstone Mythic. Patrolling Peacemaker. Frenzied Baloth. Mutavault. Nice. And a foil extended mythic, Exalted Sunborn. Nice pack. John, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Roy, going to be up next. Getting the Commander Master set pack and 4 Carl Manor play. You're welcome. We do have a box of Morningtide. Well, not anymore. Looks like we have about 20 packs of Morningtide left. $24.99 a pack. Or Carl Manor play packs for $15.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. Troy, good luck. Barb Servitor rare. For your first pack. If anybody does want more Carl Manor play packs, you can get the individual packs, but you can only get one bundle per stream. Niv Mizzet Guild pack. I think the regular packs are $4.99 a pack. If you're hunting for slimes or surveillance or something like that. Coveted Falcon rare. Slime Against Humanity. There we go. Finally got one. Last Carl Manor pack for Troy. Delny. Streetwise Lookout. I haven't pulled a Delny in forever. That's super sick. Congrats. Now for your Commander Master set pack. Balefire Dragon, nice mythic. And Razaketh, foul-blooded for a double mythic pack. That's wild. Also got a Return to Dust Borderless and a Retro Forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Troy. Thanks for grabbing packs. Page up next, grabbing 2 Edge of Attorney's Play and a Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle. Let's start with Karlov Manor, why not? Look, here we go. The queue is short if anybody would like to grab some packs. District Hero, not to be confused with the 9th and 11th District Heroes. Bell Snare from the list from Dissension, that's pretty cool. Rakdos, Patron of Chaos Mythic and Officious Interrogation and an Aftermath Analysis. Or Analyst, not Analysis. Aftermath Analyst makes analyses. Analyses? I don't know, chat. Blood Spatter Analysis, I should just quit talking. Tonight is not a night I should talk. Last Karlov Manor pack. Yaris, Roar the Old Gods, full rare, Relive the Past. And an Elegant Parlor Surveil Land. Very nice. And with a Surveil Land, let's see what you get out of your Edge of Eternity's play. Bright Spear Zealot. Tropic Battlecruiser rare. Nice. We just filled up our Turkey Dragonstorm Collector battle. That's exciting. Get that on the schedule after Page's packs here. Last pack, Page. I Still Explore and 0 Point Ballad. I Still Explore is such a cool card. Get these put away for you. You're welcome, Blight Widow. Glad I could open them up for you. Vertigo going to be up next. But first, I have to make name cards. Seems reasonable, right? So all of our battles for the evening are full, chat. We want to run another Turkey Dragonstorm Collector battle? Another Edge of Eternity's play battle? I think I have enough for one more each of those. We'd probably need at least a couple people interested in one of the two. Put it up. Let's get through these packs first. Okay, so Vertigo, Steve and Jack for our packs. And then we have Orion, Steve. Who else? Edmund, Francis, and our hero Talrand are going to be in our collector battle. Vertigo, you are up first. You're getting a Commander Legends draft. 2 LCI set. And 4 Karlov Manor play packs for $15.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. So 2, 4, and 1. Let me see how many of those 4 packs we have left for tonight. We have 9 of the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundles left for this stream. They are limit 1 per person per stream. If you got one on one of the previous 2 streams, you can get one tonight. But if you already got one tonight, you cannot get another one tonight. Morningtide play battle. That's not a thing that exists. And it would be really expensive if we did a Morningtide box battle. There we go. Lost Caverns of Ixalan, starting with Squirming Emergence. Dang, look over. Another 50 people are watching. Thank you, YouTube chat. We're at 41 likes. We're trying to get the 100 likes tonight, but 50 is a nice halfway point. Kalani's Hatcher rare. Once we... Ooh, and Fabrication Module, uncommon from the list. Once we get to 100 likes, we do get to hit the ha button. So, if you've never heard that before, even if you have, it's a lot of fun. No Witnesses rare. Pick your poison. Twitch chat's always awesome, too. They're a quieter chat, but we have 22 viewers watching and 2,222 followers. Monologue tax from the list. That's sick. In Vain Ripper Mythic with a borderless Undercity Sewers. Vertigo. What was that pack? That's crazy. Congrats. We only have 11 subscribers, though, so the numbers are a little off over there on Twitch. Hide in plain sight. Be wild if it was all twos, but I don't ever want anybody to subscribe on Twitch unless we are your favorite creator and you're using your Prime sub. Verified Rookie rare. Otherwise, save your subs for other content creators. It was a very nice pack, Coyote, for sure. I think the website broke. Why do you say that, Ryan? Training Center rare. Police. Archelos Lagoon Mystic and a foil murder with the Prismatic Piper. Super secret rare. Website looks like it works to me, but am I broken for you? It won't load. Try opening it in an incognito window, Brian. It might be a cookie thing. I just double checked it on my end and it's working. So it might be a device issue or internet issue. Sounds like it's working for Caleb too. Is anybody else having problems? It's back? Okay, good deal. Temporary glitch. Fixed itself. Love it. I guess we only have 7 of those packs left for tonight. The 4 Carl of Manor play packs. We do still have Morningtide packs as well if anybody's interested in those. Steve grabbing 4 Double Masters 2022 draft packs. Good luck. That's wild, Ryan. Yeah, it might be like an ISP thing, but it seems like it's fixed, so that's good. Here we go, Steve. Starting out with Allosaurus Shepherd Mythic, Fun Elf, and Magister Sphinx. With a borderless Unearth and a borderless Coiling Oracle. Guess we only have 6 of those Karlov Manor 4 packs left. They are limit 1 per person per stream. Lenalendra Liege and Bedlam Reveler with a borderless Bloodbraid Elf. Ooh, Seal would be sick. Good luck, Steve. 2 packs left. Freakwood Liege. It's not the seal we're looking for. Consecrated Sphinx borderless Mythic. That's nice. And the Fairy's Protection. What a pack. Rakdos, Carnarium, and Thought Scour borderless. 1 pack left. That was wild, Steve. Voted Druid, Imperial Archangel, and Shattergang Brothers. Unfortunately, the seal is hiding, but dang, that 1 pack was nuts, Steve. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Jack, up next. It was a great pack. 2 Lord of the Rings set, a Commander Master set, and Brothers War Collector for Jack. Good evening, Nails. How are you? Hey, Jack. 2 Lord of the Rings set, Commander Master set, and a Brothers War Collector. Good luck. Sauron's Ransom. Ring Treatment Uncommon. Elrond, Lord of Rivendell. Archmage Emeritus. List card from Strixhaven. Tom Bombadil Foil Mythic. Glowing Dwarf Emissary. And a Borderless Scene Mythic. Spiteful Banditry. And a Saradoc. Master of Buckland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rare pack. They don't make those anymore, chat. That's wild. Congrats. That's crazy. Commander Masters. Decree of Pain. Heartless Hidetsugu for double rare. And a Borderless Elvish Mystic and a Retrofoil Island. Now for your Brothers War Collector pack. Been good so far, Nails. We just added one more night, that's all. Tuesday night was good. That was nice to see. Thran Spider Rare. Visions of Phyrexia Extended. Disciple of Kalos Nin Extended. Ivory Tower. Sigil of Valor. Precursor Golem. And Upside Down Flame War. And a full extended Hall of Tagsin. Get those sleeved up for you, Jack. Thanks for grabbing packs. Switch over to the long schedule since we're about to do our battle. Okay, so our collector battle. Our hero Talron, Francis, Edmund, Forian, and Steve. Good luck, everybody. After this, I will have to make more name cards for the rest of the queue. But if you want to grab packs, you can grab them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are sold out of battles for now. Might add another Edge of Attorney's Play or Turkey or Dragonstorm collector battle later on if we have people who are interested. Sounds good, Myth. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us this evening. Hopefully your pack is awesome while you're away. Our hero Talron going to start us out. And then Steve, Francis, Edmund, and Forian. Let me grab a drink of water real quick, then we'll get started. That's the attitude, Myth. Magic Money wishing luck to our hero Talrand. Luck to everybody, including our hero Talrand. And Steve and Francis and Edmund and Forian. And everybody not involved in the battle. And to me for being able to count correctly. Our hero Talrand, here we go. What I really want to see is a serialized Mox Jasper. That'd be sick. Starting out with a foil Bloomvine Regent. We do count Omen cost, so that is 8. It is a Flip Dragon. Rock Curse Rakshasa, Mythic for 2. Sinkhole Surveyor for 2. Deceptive Frostkite for 2. And Crater Hoof Behemoth for 8. You got 2 8-drops and 3 2-drops. Wild combination there. Nirav, Heart of the Storm, full Draconic Frame Mythic for 4. Stadium Headliner for 1. Herd Heirloom for 2. Othar, the Steadfast, Borderless Mythic for 4. Ambling Stormshell for 5. Ooh, and a full Dragonite Forest. Nice. I have no clue what the totals in these battles were. I don't remember. It's been a while, so we'll have to figure it all out together. 3, 8, 10, 12, 14, 22, 26, 27, 29, 33, 38 for our hero Talrand. Steve up next. Yeah, it's been a while. We didn't have any interest in the Edge of Eternity's collector battle last stream, so I thought we'd shake it up. Steve, here we go. Ishla Village, borderless foil for 0. Nero of Heart of the Storm, Draconic Frame non-foil for 4. Gamer Battle Crier for 3. Tempest Technique for 4. And Lotus Light Dancers for 5. That is pack 1. On to pack 2. You'd still be counting. I've done this for a while, and I'm also a CPA for whatever that's worth. Not all CPAs can count well, but I can. Severance Priest for 3. Mysterized Village for 0. Avenger of the Fallen for 3. Goldlust Triad for 5. That's a fun one. And Baitor, into all for 5. Let's see what Steve's total is. 4, 7, 11, 16, 19, 22, 32, 10, 13, 16, 21, 25, 28, 32 for Steve. Steve, I don't remember if 32 can be a low spot, but we'll find out together. You're definitely going for the low spot. Francis up next. Foil Sidisi, Regent of the Mire for 2. Baron Step Siege, Borderless for 4. Noggle Fleshcrafter for 4. Floral Evoker for 3. And Kishla Village for 0 for Francis's first pack. Francis, I'm told, has been hunting Ugin. See if we get lucky and find Ugin in this pack for Francis. Be pretty sick. Starting out with Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. Jeskai Revelation for 7. Dang. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire for 2. Transcendent Dragon for 6. And Darkin, Dragon Ascendant for 2. Let's see what your total is. 2, 6, 10, 13, 17, 24, 26, 32, 34. Oh no. 2, 8, 10, 17, 21, 24, 28, 32. It is 34, Francis. I'm sorry, that does put you in the middle. Ugin still eludes you, I am sad to say. Edmund, you're up next. You need 39 or 31. For now, at least. Orion could change that, but that's what's needed for the moment. Full United Battlefront for 4. Bloomvine Regent, Flip Dragon for 8. We do count the Omen, that's why it's 8. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. Caldera Pyramaw for 5. And Kodas for 4. Our hero Talon is probably worried right now. That was a pretty high pack. 8, 12, 16, 21, 25. Pack 1, that's crazy. Narset for 3. Scavenger Regent for another 6. Dang. Flip Dragon. Dragonfire Blade for 1. Voracious Bibliophile for 4. And Karsi Revenant for 3. I think we might have a new high spot here. Tempest Talk Foil as well for Edmund. 4, 8, 13, 17, 20, 21, 25, 28, 30, 34, 37, and 5 is 42. We found the meaning of life. 8, 10, 14, 17, 21, 22, 25, 29, 34, 38. It is 42 for Edmund. Sorry, our hero Tower, that does put you in the middle. So 42 and 32 are the numbers to beat, Forian. I seem to remember a lot of 42s. Maybe this was the set where that happened. Thank you, Robert Stable. Appreciate it. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight. Orion, good luck. Quarry Mount Monastery for 0. Sage of the Skies for 3. Inevitable Defeat for 4. Will of the Sultai for 5. Songcrafter Mage for 3. There's your first pack. On to pack 2. I think we're at 15-ish. Starting with Foil Inevitable Defeat for 4. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. Hardy Siegebreaker for 4. Transforming Flourish for 3. And Scavenger Regent for 6. I have no clue where we're at. We're going to have to math, chat. 3, 7, 12, 15, 19, 23, 27, 30, 32, 36. 6, 9, 13, 17, 21, 24, 29. 33, 36. It is 36 for you, and unfortunately that puts you in the middle. But congrats to Edmund for the high spot and Steve for the low spot. So high spot gets the left pack. That goes to Edmund. Right pack goes to the low spot. That goes to Steve. We open the low pack first. Steve, here we go. Good luck. Ooh, got the Ghostfire foil. Narset just got Waymaster in English. Yathan Roadwatcher, Quarry Mountain Monastery, Become the Avalanche, and Zergo Thunder's Decree with a Dragoneye Forest. That's only our second Dragoneye land in this box, isn't it? Get these put away for you, Steve. Then Edmund getting the last pack of the box. Here we go. Arid Mesa, foil special guest. That's pretty cool. Elspeth Stormslayer, borderless mythic. Wow. Thunder of Unity, Aligned Heart, and Revival of the Ancestors. Nice last pack there for you, Edmund. We'll get these put away. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. I haven't had a Turkey or Dragonstorm collector battle in a while. We're going to get this put away, and then Myth will be up next. It looks like we probably have maybe 6 of the 4 Karlov Manor play pack bundles left. They're $15.99, limit 1 per person per stream. We also have a little less than half a box of Morningtide left tonight. That's right, Morningtide packs from 2008. They're $24.99 each. If you have any questions, let us know. Always happy to help. I have to make some name cards real quick. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. I stream mostly Monday and Thursday at 8:30 Eastern. We stream every night at 8:30 Eastern for the most part now. We are a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. We have 700 awesome people watching us tonight. We've had a whole 76 people vote on the poll. Thank you to the 76 of you that have done that. And 77% of the 77 of you have picked Lorwyn. We are at 46 likes. We're trying to get to 100. So when we get to 50, we'll be halfway there. And then when we get to 100, we get to hit the ha button. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, it is free on YouTube. If you're watching on TV, just click the up button. And then you can press the like button. If you're watching on mobile, all you have to do is hide chat, and then the like button should pop up. Press that, and then you can bring chat back. Only 2 likes away from 50. Still early, though. Not even 10 o'clock yet, Eastern time. We can stream up until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders to open. So we still have plenty of time to stream tonight. So if you want to grab packs, they definitely will get opened. There's no question about that. We have plenty of time. As long as there's no like website errors. Nice, we got to 50 likes. Now we need 50 more to go. If anybody ever has any questions, feel free to ask. If I missed your question in chat, I am not ignoring you. There's just a lot going on here. I'm only one person. So please feel free to ask, and we'd be happy to answer your question for you. Okay, so our order for packs is going to be Mythic to the max. Steve, Edmund, Braylor, McCall, and Brian. So I said that. I didn't check the order. So let's fix the order. It's going to be Myth, Steve, Mythic to the max. Edmund, Braylor, McCall, and Brian. There we go. Now it's in the right order. Myth, Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. Good luck. Yeah, good to see Draylor on the list. Swamp Galaxy, nice. Requiem Monolith. Festering Thicket Extended. Lumenclass Frigate Extended. Nesting Grounds. And a foil borderless Terra Symbiosis for Myth. Guess we'll get that sleeved up for you. Appreciate you grabbing another pack. Steve up next, getting that 4-pack Karlov Manor play bundle. You can get one every stream. We have it available, just one per stream per person. Steve, here we go. Good luck. Misfield Planes from the list. Pick your poison foil and case the Crimson Pulse. Karlov Manor was the only play booster box that had list cards. The only one. So every time I see list cards in these packs, I'm so confused. Alquist Proft, Master Sleuth, and assemble the players for a double rare pack. I just feel like they made the switch right when they got rid of set packs. It wasn't what happened, but that's what it felt like. Then they tried to tell you all that the list was really special guests. Reenact the crime rare, case the stash skeleton for a double rare. But really, they were just getting rid of the list. Because, what was it, in Lost Caverns, they were supposed to be list and special guests. Homicide Investigator rare, and a Hedge Maze, Surveil Land, very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Steve. Thanks for grabbing the 4-pack. Mythic to the max up next, also grabbing a 4-pack. Draylor, so we put cards away once a week on Tuesdays. That's when we alphabetize everything and put it away. So when we put your cards away each week, if you fill up a 500 count box, that's when we'll let you know. But yes, we will email you once it's full. Mythic to the max, good luck. There's a method to the madness. Case of the Locked Hothouse for your first rare. You're welcome, Draylor. Duskmantle, House of Shadow, uncommon from Ravnica from the list. Outraged Robbery, full rare, and Fugitive Codebreaker. I will say though, chat, just so everybody's on the same page, we use the 500 count box for the BCW 500 count box for reference. Sadly, we don't ship in those anymore because they don't protect your cards well enough. They made them out of flimsy material now, and we don't feel comfortable shipping in them. Case the Ransacked Lab. But it's the easiest way to help people understand because they kind of have an idea how big those boxes are. Those boxes generally fit 600 to 700 cards in them. 500 count is from sports card terminology. Aurelia the Law Above for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mythic to the max. Sports cards are thicker than Magic cards are, so you can fit more Magic cards in a box than you can sports cards. Going well, Markyle. How are you doing? Edmund up next, getting a Foundations and Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Last pack of the box. Maybe some last pack magic here for Edmund and Edge of Eternity's. Good luck. How are you doing, Markyle? Happy pre-Friday to you. Will Swamp, Warmaker Gunship, Solar Array, Xenomorph, Reaping Tar Pit poster, that's gorgeous, and Loading Zone foil extended on the Foundation. You have arrived. Hello, Kraken Jack. 4 weeks are tough. Too much work to fit in 4 days. Got a new card today. Congrats. Foil Blasphemous Edict, Vivian Reed, Borderless Mythic, Exemplar of Light extended, Consuming Aberration rare, and Soulstone Sanctuary. That's seen a ton of play in Standard. Foil Borderless, an offer you can't refuse. Stroke of Midnight's good too. Borderless foil, think twice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Edmund. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Same work, less days. Yeah, when that's the case, that really is tough for sure. Draylor up next with a 4 Karlov Manor play pack. Good luck, Draylor. Let's see what you get. MOR's Morningtide from 2008. we have a box of Morningtide this evening. It's a special guest Ghostly Prison. That's sick. And Pyrotechnic Performer, Aftermath Analyst. It's at the top of the pack list. And Slime Against Humanity. What a great pack. Congrats, Drayler. They're $24.99 a pack. Ill-Timed Explosion. Outrageous Robbery. And your last pack. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. An Underground Mortuary getting a Surveil Land. And Insidious Roots in the Magnify art. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Fun packs. Bakal up next. Grabbing 6 Morningtide and 4 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Good luck, Bakal. Dang, every time I look, another 50, 100 people watching. 800 people hanging out tonight. Thank you, chat. Still at 53 likes, trying to get to 100. They were fun for sure, Drayler. Glad you enjoyed them. Looks like we have about 14 Morningtide packs left. No, 13. Ish. Also looks like we probably have about 5 of those Karlov Manor special limit 1 per person per stream 4 packs left for $15.99. Those are to celebrate streaming 7 days a week in our new Tuesday streams. Every time I open one, I try to talk about it to remind myself that we're streaming 7 days a week now. Okay, so we'll start out with Morningtide, I think, here. 6 Morningtide and 4 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Good luck, McCall. Ooh, the Bowmaster. Nice. Kinsbale Border Guard and an Elf Warrior token. Elvish Warrior. A 2/3 for 2 green. So powerful, chat. Funny how Magic has changed power levels for creatures. Noggin Whack. What a card name. Declaration of Knot and a Fairy Rogue. Declaration of Knot much better in 60 card Magic than Commander for sure. Even then, questionable, but Sensation Gorger. The interesting concept. Slither Muse, an elemental with a Goblin Rogue. 2 more Morningtide packs. I'll move on to your Edge of Eternity's collectors. Disperse. Morsel Theft. The names are so cool in this set. Preeminent Captain. Ithkin Soldier. Last Morningtide pack to call. Good luck. Just cool to see all these arts. It's also a small set, so it's not quite as hard to collect. 150 cards in the set. Another Deglamour for you. I think you got 4 of those now. You have a play set. Cream of the Crop. Somebody got one of those earlier. I don't know if it was you or not. But it's I believe one of the top 10 rares. It is the 5th best rare in the set. Here's your first Edge of Eternity's collector pack. It's always so weird when I see these tokens that this is a commander token, but like I don't think so much about Phyrexians in Edge of Eternities. It just always throws me off. Galaxy Swamp, Consult the Star Charts, Wastewaker Extended, Stomping Ground, Viewport, Blast Zone, poster, that's cool. And a foiled Japan Showcase Mutinous Massacre. Leave these up, then we'll open the next 3. I'll switch views again, chat. Back and forth all night long. Here we go, next pack. You have a story? Go for it. Foil Swamp. Cosmogran Zenith. Nice mythic. Vernal Fen. Space-Time Anomaly. Borderless. Terrain Generator. And a foil Borderless Mutinous Massacre. Galaxy Forest, Nova Hellkite, Surge Conductor, Moonlit Meditation, Deserted Temple, and a foil Borderless Mythic, Devastating Onslaught. Last pack for McCall for this order. Wow, Caleb. Sounds like it's Cooper's card. Foil Island, Extinguisher Battleship, Evendoe Brush Razor, Goofit Osteoharmonist. Ooh, got a poster Swarmyard. And a foil Viewport Mythic Adagia Windswept Bastion. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for the support, Pakal. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Brian up next. 2x2 draft, Commander Master Set, and 3 Mystery Booster 2. Top hits in Morningtide are Scape Shift, Marlin of the Morn Song, Bitter Blossom, Guiltleaf Arc Druid, Cream of the Crop, Kinsbale Cavalier. Top uncommon is Thornbite Staff, like $12. Morningtide is much more like, to me, a nostalgia play, I feel like. There definitely are some great cards in there, don't get me wrong, but it's not like the Master Set or anything like that. But we had a box walk in, and I was like, when you get Morningtide in, you have to open it, right? It seems too fun not to. Especially with our return to Lorwyn and Lorwyn Eclipsed in January. Yeah, they are limit 1 bundle per person per stream to celebrate us streaming 7 nights a week now. But we have 1 Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle left for this evening. So we have 3 Mystery Booster 2, 2x2 draft, and a Commander Master set for Brian. Brian, good luck. Hope life's been treating you well. See what we can find for you here. Fairy Mage's Alfear, White Border Lavinia, Azorius Renegade, Future Sight Static Orb, and an All-Star Kicker. Shepherd of the Lost, Generous Gift Fund. Log Infestation, White Border, Noxious Revival, Feature Sight Flusterstorm, that's nice, and Map to Lorthos' Temple. Last Mystery Booster 2 for you. Mentor of the Meek. Frosh, Skyraider Care, Mythic, Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath, White Border Mythic, Feature Site Brainstorm, and Planewalker. Aminatu, the Fate Shifter Mythic, and Forbidden Orchard with a Borderless Moldrifter. Happy pre-Friday, everybody. We're closing in on 1,000 people watching the stream between YouTube and Twitch. We're already there. We have 58 likes, so we are getting there. Imperial Archangel foil rare, nice. Hedoric Leviathan and Jeskai Ascendancy. 1 pack left. Commander Master set. Good luck. Definitely appreciate everybody coming to hang out on the stream this evening. Arachnogenesis rare, Obnixilus of the Black Oath rare for double rare pack. You also have a Borderless Commander Sphere and a Retro Swamp. Ryan, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Appreciate the support as always. Hope you enjoyed the polls. Get those put away. Up next, we have Kevin grabbing a 1-pack Snipe in Morningtide. I'm curious, chat. 1 if yes, 2 if no in chat. How many of you played when Morningtide came out with Magic? Informal quick poll. 1 if you did, 2 if you didn't. I'm gonna make some name cards, then we'll keep going. I did not, so that would be a 2 for me. The ones are winning. Not that it's a contest. Oh, now the 2s are winning. That was all the way back in 2008, which is crazy. I played Magic before 2008, but I wasn't playing when Lorwyn came out. Okay, well, for you, Tommy, did you collect when Lorwyn came out? You would have been 6. I was, what was I that year? I was 21 when it came out. Getting older, chat. Technically, everybody is. First movie I saw as a child at the movies. Honestly, don't know. My memory is not great back then because I moved around a lot as a kid, so I don't remember a lot of specific events. Kevin, Vertigo, McCall, Kraken Jack, Poopski, Mitchell, Thomas, Durst. Good luck, everybody. Probably saw like the Power Rangers movie, maybe. I don't know. It was probably like some Disney movie or something, if I had to guess. Kevin getting a Lorwyn 1-pack Snipe. Good luck. Or not Lorwyn, sorry. It's definitely not Lorwyn. It's Morningtide. I misspoke. My bad. Here we go, Morningtide. Looks like we have 13 Morningtide packs left now, ballpark. Eagle Aimer, nice. Top common in the set. Idyllic Tutor, that's a cool one. Congrats on that. Got the Dove. We are not, Brian. I know Queen Honey was thinking about it initially, but then she had something else pop up that was the same weekend. I am going to be out for a week in October, so I couldn't make both the end of September and October work. So unfortunately, we will not be in Atlanta. I would love to go, but time-wise, it just didn't work out. Also, with Spider-Man releasing and all that other stuff, it was just way too close together with everything. I wish they weren't skipping Chicago because I could drive to Chicago. Driving to Atlanta is not reasonable for me. Vertigo, here we go. 3 Lost Cavern set packs. Grim Giganotosaurus and a Dire Flail. Oh, that's awesome, Brian. I hope you have a blast. Thank you, Kraken Jack. I appreciate it. We all do. Warden of the Inner Sky. We'll be posting it probably here soon, but we are looking to hire another streamer here in the near future. So if you're in the Noblesville area and you're interested, let us know. Sentinel of the Nameless City. The call up next, getting 4 Turkey Dragon Storm Collector pack. Fresh box. What are you looking forward to most about the con, Brian? Dang, 1,062 viewers. That's crazy. Thank you, chat, for helping us get all the viewers tonight. All the likes really help with that. We're at 58 likes. We need 42 more to get to 100. YouTube loves the engagement, which helps us out a lot. Call, here we go. 4 Turkey Dragon Storm Collector packs. Nice. I would be super excited if I got to go to the 2026 panel they're doing on Friday, the 26th. Foil Greater Ashton City Borderless. Awaken the Undead Borderless. There's Light Shatterer. Feral Pit Thrasher Extended. And Zergo Thunder's Decree with a foil forest. Pelthar, down to the Obzon. Ooh, Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. That's sick. Corey Steelcutter. Peak Gargantuan, and Meringue River Regent. Leave those and we'll open your other 2. Chat, is anybody watching the football tonight? Who's playing? The first game of the NFL season, right? Well, Warden of the Grove, Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Voice of Victory, Goldlust Triad Extended, and a Mythic Urani, the Song Unending with a Dragon Knife Forest. Last pack for call. Good luck. Yeah, it was a fun one for sure. Will Flamehold Grappler, Stormscale Sand, Draconic Frame Mythic, Songcrafter Mage, Deceptive Frostkite, and Fanekeeper's Familiar. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thanks for grabbing more packs tonight. We appreciate you. Kraken Jack going to be up next. Six Duskmore in play and 1 of the 4 packs. Good luck, Kraken Jack. 2, 4. Carla Banner play. 2, 4, 6. Duskmore play. Ooh, some more Morningtide packs. That'll be fun. Good luck when we get there, Sergio. Here we go. Carla Manor, Case the Uneaten Feast, full rare. Leyline the Guild Pact rare, and a Lightning Helix. Lightning Helix, such a classic card. Duskmore has a lot of cool stuff in it. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur, and a Raucous Theater Surveil Land. Very nice. Archdruid's Charm Rare. Not on my watch. You needed the land. Nice. Love it when that happens. Tesla, Opulent Oligarch, and Analyze the Pollen for a double rare pack. Now we're moving on to Duskmourn. Fanatic of the Harrowing. Nowhere to Run. That's a good uncommon. Enduring Vitality rare. Living Phone. Toby, Beastie Befriender. Brian, if you know exactly what you need, seems like the smart move. Unstoppable Slasher rare. How much are the Verges going for? I haven't looked at pricing on them for a while. Simone, All Questioning Double Exposure, and Reluctant Role Model in the Paranormal frame. 2 more packs for Crack and Jack. Leyline of Resonance rare. Leyline of the Void for a double Leyline pack. Last pack. Not awful. Arabella, such a fun card. Thornspire Verge. Grabbing a Verge there. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Crack and Jack, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hopefully you pulled a bunch of things you needed there. You're welcome. Poop Skip next, grabbing the 4 play pack bundle of Carl of Manor. Is limit 1 per person per stream. I think we have 1 left tonight. We also have ten packs left of Morningtide this evening. And we do have 1 of the Carl of Manor 4 play pack bundles left, but they are limit 1 per person per stream. If we have more on another night, you're more than welcome to grab another one on a separate stream. Is there anybody else who wanted to battle tonight, or a bunch of people that want to battle? I could, if we have enough people, throw up another Edge of Eternity's play battle or a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector battle. Those are the only 2 options I have available this evening that I could add another one of. Dang, we got like stuck at 58 likes tonight, chat. They're like, we're not budging. That's it. You're only getting 58 tonight. Okay, good. It does still work. We got to 59. I thought for sure it had broken, but it did not. Poopski, good luck. Illicit Masquerade and Shadowy Backstreet. Nice Surveil Land. Congrats. Slime Against Humanity, too. How about that? Cryptic Coat and a Borderless Thundering Falls. Oofsky surveilling all the packs, apparently. At least so far. Leyline of the Guild Pact. No surveilling this time. But 2 out of 3 is pretty darn good. Last pack for you. Doorkeeper Thrall, and Krenko, Barrington Street for a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on your 2 Surveil lands. That was pretty cool. Mitchell going to be up next. 3, Phyrexia Albion set, and 4, Carl of Manor play. How many of y'all were able to check out Queen Honey's first regular Tuesday stream earlier this week? Save Phyrexia for last. Mitchell, good luck. 4 and 3. You were lurking? Well, thanks for lurking. It does help. Appreciate everybody who lurks, everybody who chats, everybody who gets packs. Probably the whole Clad Mythic. Appreciate. Ooh, and no more lies. We just appreciate everybody stopping by the stream and supporting him whatever way you can. Whether you can leave a like, whether you can't. All of it helps for sure, and we appreciate it. Archdruid's Charm. Pretty rare in that pack. 2 more Karlov Manor packs for Mitchell. 40 more likes to 100. Nice. We appreciate you, Lurkin Draylor. Thank you. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods, and a borderless Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Did anybody miss Kellen from the story chat, or are we happy Kellen's gone? Pyrotechnic Performer for your last rare. Now on to Phyrexia, all V1. Got to have our stand art card. It's a pretty sick card. Conduit of Worlds rare. Yeah, I'm also happy Kellen's gone. I don't know that Kellen ever had a good card. That's kind of the sad thing. Tablet of Completion in Azuri, Stalker of Spheres, Icar rare. Pretty bad when you have a character go across multiple sets and none of their cards are really playable. Like, what's the point about having a character if they're not going to have any good cards? Aisha of Sparks and Smoke is one of the Universes Within Secret Lair cards. I think this one was Street Fighter, but I can't remember. Monument to Perfection. It might have. Yeah, I think it was Street Fighter. Does anybody know? What's Secret Lair card number 430? Oh, I didn't realize Evan Fong did that art. That's cool. The Outlaws of Thunder Junction one is decent. Which one was that? I can't even remember. Mitchell, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Hello, Megan. How are you doing this wonderful evening? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Thomas, your first order, Mystery Booster 2, 4 Karlov Manor play, and a Morningtide pack. We have 10 Morningtide packs left, chat. We have 1 of the Karlov Manor 4 packs left for this evening. So Karlov Manor 4 pack, Mystery Booster 2 of Morningtide. Good luck, Thomas. Nice. That's fun, Megan. Bruxa. That's the bear, right? Is that a monocolor deck? War Leader's Call rare and a mythic, Calyx's Volt Strider. Nice. Oh, nice, random guy. Ace, Wielder of Mysteries from War of the Spark, rare from the list. Connecting the Dots, rare. I still don't think I've ever seen anybody play that card against me, though. But I play mostly Standard on Arena or Draft. Asa, Opulent Oligarch foil rare. Anthrax Rampage rare. Prime Novelist. Last Karlov Manor play pack for you. Ken from Street Fighter. Sweet, so I was right. It was Street Fighter. Thank you. Illicit Masquerade rare. That was your last Karlov Manor play pack. On to Mystery Booster 2. Gotcha, random guy. Heaven's Aura, great uncommon. Sky Shroud Claim, great common. Berserker's Onslaught rare. Nature's Claim white border. Feature Site Hogak, Arisen Necropolis. And the Dairy Cow. Last pack, your Morningtide pack. Good luck. Dewdrop Spy. Heritage Druid, that's fun. Gilt Leaf Arc Druid, that's one of the top 5 cards, right? It is. Card number 4. Congrats. Do we have a foil? Ooh, we do. Prickly Boggart. Beer. Wow, that is a keyword I've not seen in forever. That's wild. Thomas, hope you enjoyed your pack. Get these put away for you. Up next, Thomas again. Getting 3 Lost Cavern set packs. Good luck. Chat, the queue is short. If anybody would like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. As far as rip and ship goes, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from Tuesday night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship out on September 11th as long as you paid for that shipping. Again, $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You do have to select shipping when you check out. It is not automatic. It's either going to be 3 radio buttons or a drop-down menu, depending on how you're checking out. Apple Pay is notoriously difficult to find it, but it does exist. Thomas, good luck. Let's see what we get out of Lost Caverns. Lavaleno, First of the Blessed. Showcase. Commander Mythic. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Plains. And Gizha, Sun's Avatar Mythic with a foil nurturing bristleback. Magmatic Galleon Rare. And a foil Bedrock Tortoise. Last pack for you, Thomas. Good luck. Gold Stamped Art Card. Ooh, we got one. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. And a Restless Anchorage. With Vega the Watcher, uncommon from the list. This is seeing some play in some control decks in Standard right now. But these put away for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Durst up next, getting a Karlov Manor 4-pack. I guess nobody's watching the football. Nobody told me who's playing, or what the score is. Durst, good luck. Here we go. Dang, I forgot to switch schedules. Sorry, chat. After this pack. Franco's Buzz Crusher for your first rare. Dallas and Eagles. Well, okay. I can see why people aren't watching that. Doorkeeper Thrall. Case of the Stash Skeleton for double rare. Just kidding. I don't follow football super close anymore. I used to. There's a lightning delay. They must be playing in Philly, right? Relive the past. Dallas has a dome, don't they? Last pack for you, Durst. Good luck. At least it's a close game. For Conrad from the list from Throne of Eldraine, and no witnesses for your last rare. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Durst. Thanks for grabbing packs. Maybe that's where all these viewers came from. There was a delay, and they said, while you're waiting for the game to restart, go check out Rip and Ship by Moonshot on YouTube. YouTube.com/@rip-and-ship. That's clearly... Oh, were you at the game? Yeah, if it's a lightning delay and you were at the game, I probably would not want to be there. Sweet. I love it when they advertise for us. It's great. They're just viewers, so, you know, they just plug us for fun. We don't actually pay them or anything. Let me make these name cards and we'll be good to go. We were sold out of the Karlov Manor play bundles for tonight. For spitting? Wow. I mean, they definitely shouldn't have been doing that, but like, yeah. Well, I mean, it is like a rivalry that goes back forever. But that's just gross. I mean, had it coming. I'm sure there'll be a fine for that too. Well, process. Hopefully you're nice and dry now, because it doesn't sound like a very enjoyable game in the weather. Okay, so we're gonna have Sergio, John, and Jordan. Good luck, everybody. Sergio up first, grabbing 2 Morningtide pack. I think we have 9 left now after Jordan's order. Morning View, thanks for stopping by. Everybody who's joining us, thank you so much for stopping by. If you could all tap the like button, we're trying to get to 100 likes tonight. It would help us out so much. So thank you very much if you get a chance to do that. It's free. The Glamour, nice common, best one in the set. Value-wise. Waterspout Weavers. Big Just Dowsing, Warren Weirding. Bitter Blossom, let's go. Very cool. Congrats on that. The original printing. Yeah, the art's wild. Rebecca Gay. Weirding Shaman. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sergio. Hope you enjoyed. John, going to be up next. Innistrad Remastered and Edge of Eternity's Collectors. Huge nerd. Very understandable. Picking a favorite of anything is very difficult when there are so many good options, like with Magic. Hey, John, here we go. Innistrad Remastered and Edge of Eternities. Good luck. Hopeful Initiate Retro Foil, Memory Deluge Retro, Rooftop Storm Borderless, and Traverse the Uvenwald. Double Cathar Commando in there as well. Under your Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. Foil Plains, Cosmogoyf, Insight Engine, Corral of the Void, Foil Celestial Colonnade, and a full extended Consult with Star Charts. I feel like I've seen Consult with Star Charts a lot in Standard lately too. John, thanks for grabbing packs. We'll get those put away for you. And then Jordan, last order in the queue. Of course, we have plenty of time to open more up tonight, so the stream is far from over, chat. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Jordan, here we go. 4 Call of Manor Play and a Morningtide pack. One, two, three, 4, and 1. You're welcome, John. It is so cool to see Morningtide again. It is a very nostalgic set for a lot of people. Ace the Uneaten Feast for your first rare. Slime Against Humanity, nice comment. Is Slime Against Humanity still over $1, chat? Drag the Canal and Raucous Theater, very nice. Getting a Surveil land. Deadly Cover-Up rare. Last Carl Manor pack. Teysa, Opulent Oligarch. And your Morningtide pack. Thanks, Poopski. Appreciate it. Door of Destinies. That's cool. Wow, it's actually a pretty cool card. Get this sleeved up for you, Jordan. Wonder where that is. Looks like it's in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Top 10 rares of the set. That would probably go pretty crazy in an elf deck. Oh, nice. Congrats. It would be much more fitting in a Kithkin deck. It's very Lorwyn-esque. Kraken Jack, get 1-pack sniped. Duskmourn Plague, good luck. Here we go. Feeling lucky. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Let's see what you get. Stocked Researcher. Mindskinner rare. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark for a double rare pack and a foil rare. Ghost Vacuum. Triple rare pack seems pretty good to me. Ghost Vacuum can be a lot of fun too. Get those put away for you. In chat, the queue is now empty. I think for the first time tonight. So if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host. Somebody did pull Escape Shift, but we have pulled multiples of other rares in the box as well. So it is a small set with only 150 cards in the set. So there's definitely the possibility of duplicate rares. How many Morningtide packs do we have left? Great question. Let me double check so I can tell you for sure. We have 9 Morningtide packs left. But if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host this evening. Dan, so the way box stoppers work on our stream is for every pack you get, we go back and we write down what pack number in the box your pack was. So, like, say you got the first pack in a box, and I don't know where you would be in this box, to be completely honest with you, so I can't tell you right now what pack you would be. Because I update this once a week based on all of our orders in the past. But say you got an Aether Drift pack, and say it was pack 5 of 12 in the box. And then once we sell the whole box, we write down all the names of the people that were in that box, what pack number they got. Then we use random.org to pick a number. If your pack number gets picked, you get the box stopper. And then the next time you pay for shipping after the topper's drawn, we'll send it your way. Thomas, grabbing a 1-pack Sniper Mystery Booster too. That sounds fun. But if you're new, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. I stream Monday and Thursdays. Queen Honey streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Patrick streams Friday, Sunday. That's right. We're streaming 7 days a week now, chat. Good luck, Thomas. Here we go. If you buy a whole box of 12, if you buy 12 packs, we don't do anything by the box on stream. Sorry, I missed the second B on that. Hold on, let me open this pack, then we'll go back and talk. Goblin Chain Whirler rare, Henrith the Return King White Border Mythic, Oath of Druids Future Sight Mythic, and Fetching Garden rare. Or not rare, list test card. There we go. Fetching Garden test card. We'll get those put away for you. Thomas, thanks for grabbing the pack. I'll check Mystery Booster 2 in a second. If you buy 12 packs of a collector product that has 12 packs in a box, we will open a sealed box for you, and then, yes, you will get the box stopper that's in that box. Because you got the whole box, you will get the box stopper. So you just have to buy 12 collector packs on our site, moonshotgamestore.com/live, on that drop-down menu, since that's the only stuff we can open live on stream. Mystery Booster 2, good question. Let's find out. How many Mystery Booster 2 packs do we have left in the box? So could be 5. It is 5. But if anybody does want to get packs and you've never bought packs before, I highly suggest you watch our new person video, !new in chat, and Moonbot will give you a link. It's like 2 or 3 minutes or something. Just shows how the checkout process works, how you pick packs, stuff like that. If you want to put your YouTube name instead of your first name and first 3 initials of your last name, that works too. It's in the video and explains how it works. But if you do want to buy packs, you buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Again, that is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for rip and ship. And we ship out once a week on Thursdays. So everything from this past Tuesday through the end of Monday night stream upcoming will ship out on the 11th. Travis, just shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com, !support, and we can send you a invoice to your email to get the $4 payment for that, and then we'll ship you out a 500 count box on Thursday the 11th. They can get cards through the end of Monday up to a 500 count box full without paying for shipping anymore after you pay that $4. There is no option on the website for $4 because unfortunately we used to have one, but people would not read and they would be like, I paid $4 for shipping. Why isn't it shipping? It's like, because you can only use that to upgrade. They're like, well, you shouldn't have it on the website if I can't use it for shipping. So we had to take it off the website because people refuse to read. So some people ruin it for all of us, but we'll be happy to send you a custom invoice. Just email support@moonshotgamestore.com. And we'll get that over to you. You just click on it. It allows you to pay the $4, and then you'll have the 500 count box for the week. But if you know you're going to get that, we're happy to hold your packs in between, obviously. So, like, if you want to get packs tonight, you don't have to wait. And, like, obviously those 5 extra packs you already have are being stored as well. So it's not a problem at all. If it is your first time here, I've been streaming. Dang. You want to talk about me streaming? I've been streaming for over 4.5 years, chat. That makes me feel really old. But we've been partnered up with Moonshot for 3.25 years now. That's crazy. We've been doing this a long time. We've opened over 200,000 packs. It's probably over 225,000 now, but I haven't updated the banner in a while. So we have a lot of experience doing this. If you ask anybody in chat, we ship cards very securely. Very professional stream here. So if you ever have any questions, we're happy to help. We are also a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, on the downtown square, Noblesville, Indiana. We're WPN premium store, so we're approved by Wizards of the Coast. It's a premium play store. Yeah, we just have a lot of experience doing this. So if you have any questions, let us know. We do have all sorts of packs, as you can see rotating over here. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. So we have pretty much every collector pack that has been in a collector box available for purchase tonight, which is crazy to think about. Going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, which is where we start. We do have Throne of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death, Ikoria, 4-set 21 Zendikar Rising. We do have the Double Masters VIP boxes as well. Commander Legends collector packs, Kaldheim, Strixhaven, Modern Horizons 2, Adventures of the Forgotten Realms, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Capenna, Baldur's Gate collectors, Double Masters 2022, which is pretty hard to get these days, Dominaria United, Infinity, Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered, Phyrexia Albion, March of the Machine, March of the Machine Aftermath, another couple really hard ones to get, Lord of the Rings collectors, Commander Masters collectors, Wildsville Drain collectors, Lord of the Rings Special Edition collector packs, Doctor Who collectors, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Ravnica Remastered, Karlov Manor Fallout. That's another tough one to get. Outlaws Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3, Assassin's Creed, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn, Foundations, Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift. That one, relatively easy to get, not going to lie. Tarkir Dragonstorm. We do have Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs and English Final Fantasy collector packs, as well as Edge of Eternity's collector packs available this evening. Vertigo, grabbing some more packs. We have 5 packs left in the Mystery Booster 2 box. If you're not watching live, which happens sometimes, Swaggy, it can feel like it takes longer, or you might have missed it, either one. But we have 5 packs left in the Mystery Booster 2 box. Thank you, Peaceful Mayhem. Appreciate it. And I'll be honest, Peaceful Mayhem, we have had issues pop up from time to time, but we always do everything we can to make it right. So I will admit, we're not perfect. Nobody is. We've made a mistake before, but we fixed it, and that's the important thing. So it happens. We're transparent like that. 1-1, 1 woe, and 3 LCI set. Three LCI, 1-1, and 1 woe. Good luck for it to go. We also have a ton of play packs. We'll talk about those next. And set packs. And some draft packs. We need 31 more likes to get to 100, chat. Let's get there tonight. I'd hate for the streak to end tonight when we have 1,500 people watching. The belligerent rare. Liking the stream is free. It costs you nothing. And it helps the stream out more than you know. We haven't missed a 100 like stream on my stream since probably before Turkey or Dragon Storm. 1,000 means Smithy, so it's been a few months. It'd be a bummer if the streak ended tonight. 29 more likes. We're getting closer. It's only 11 o'clock. We have time, but the more likes we get now, the less likes we have to get later, you know? Ooh, 28 more. Thank you, chat. Bitter Triumph. Nice. Ignatius Hammer Skull rare. Undifrexia LB1. Appreciate the likes, chat. It helps. Helps a lot. Rust Forge. Wow. 1-pack snipe concept Elish Norn Mother Machines. My favorite arts in the set are the concept arts. They are so cool. Congrats on that. And a Phyrexian Broccoli. Last pack, Wildsville Rain. If concept Elish Norn doesn't get you to like the stream, I don't know what will. Let's just put it that way. Plains. Knightly Valor. Food Fight. And a Season of Growth foil with Clock of Omens from the list. Have a good night, Kraken Jack. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Clock of Omens, indeed. 26 likes to go. We are getting there, chat. Thank you for the likes. The 5 of you that like. Almost 1,500 people watching on YouTube. Another 18 on Twitch. Our Twitch friends left us. So sad. I know there are a lot of you still lurking. Queue is empty once again. If you'd like to grab some packs, as long as you get to order them before anybody else, you will be next. We do still have 9 Morningtide packs. Those are the oldest packs we have in stock tonight. We also have a ton of other play, set, draft, even packs. We have play packs. We have Edge of Eternities, Final Fantasy, Turkey or Dragon Storm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, Foundations. We do have Mystery Booster too. 5 more left in that box. Duskmourn play, Bloomburrow, Assassin's Creed Beyond, MH3 play, Outlaws play. Carl of Manor play packs. We do still have some. We just don't have any more of the 4-pack specials tonight. They were limit 1 per person, and we're sold out of those tonight. We should have some more tomorrow night. Patrick's streaming tomorrow night at 8:30. We should have some more for that. We also have Lost Caverns moving into the set pack era. Set packs. Wildsville Drain, Commander Masters, Lord of the Rings, Phyrexia LB1, and Dominaria United. Set packs. We have Double Masters 2022 Draft, Baldur's Gate set, MH2 set, and Commander Legends draft packs available this evening as well. So lots of options there, lots of packs. If we don't finish this Morningtide box tonight, Patrick will get to open some tomorrow night, but we do have those 9 packs left there. We only need 24 more likes now. We're getting close, chat. We are getting close. What does everybody have going on this upcoming weekend? I'll be honest, I don't know what I have going on this weekend. I think I was told that there's a birthday party I need to go to. Maybe a couple other things. But I don't remember off the top of my head. It's a children's birthday party, so nothing too crazy there. Ooh, this will be fun. 3 Morningtide pack. Football season is starting for sure, but isn't there a rain delay? Oh, but for this weekend, it'll be great. Oreo sounds good. What type of Oreos are your favorite, Caleb? Regular, double stuff, the vanilla Oreos, the fancy flavors? Yeah, lightning rain delay. Does it sound like they'll get the game going again, or is it going to be a while? Good luck, Peaceful Mayhem 3. Disc golfing. That sounds fun. That'd be nice, J-Lo. It's getting kind of late for the game, too. I think they normally wrap up right about now, don't they? Or within like half an hour now. Knowledge exploitation. The elemental token. We haven't seen that one yet. You know what? I don't think we've opened tonight. I don't think we've opened a single Final Fantasy pack tonight, chat. That's wild. Forfend, not defend, forfend. Heritage Druid, nice. Awful Snout, that's wild. Titan's Revenge and a wolf token. Haven't seen that one yet either. There are a lot of good ice creams. It just kind of depends on my mood, I feel like. I normally eat one ice cream. Like I get on a kick where I eat one ice cream for a while, then I get sick of it, then I move to a different flavor. Rebel Arc, how about that? I didn't realize that was from the set. And the rules tip creatures type for Peaceful Mayhem. Peaceful Mayhem, hope you enjoyed the throwback to Morningtide. We'll get these put away for you. That makes sense, J-Lu. Matthew getting some packs up next. Let me get your name card in your packs, and then we'll get opening. Good luck. You're welcome. I might have already said that, but my brain just died, so blame it on the reboot. You know, AI. It is what it is. Strixhaven, DMR, and MH2. Wow, this was definitely a throwback here. Let's start with DMR. We'll go... Ooh, which one's older, Strixhaven or MH2? I don't remember. Let's go like this. Starting out with DMR. Such a fun batch of sets here. Retro, Arcanist Omnipotent, Hunting Grounds, Borderless Mythic, Brawl Space Retro, and Triskelion Rare with a Retrofoil Dragon Whelp and a Forest. On to Strixhaven, the one where I remember most of the card names, I think. Divide by Zero, Containment Breach, Retriever Phoenix, Radiant Performer, this Pestilent Cauldron with a Restorative Burst on the back. Also have Thrill of Possibility Etched, Desert's Gambit Etched, Foil Duress, and a Foil Mana Tithe. And your last pack, MH2, Matthew. Good luck. J-Lu's going on an adventure, chat. Will you join J-Lu? Or will you watch from the sidelines? Etched Mountain, Soul Talisman Extended, Jade Avenger, General Ferris Rockrick sketch. Icefang Coatl etched, and a foil borderless counterspell. Get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing packs. That chat, the queue is once again empty. You could be next. Everybody's going on adventures. Wow. Everybody but JLu's going all in. This could be interesting. 76 likes, 24 more to go, 1,600 people watching. Waiting to see the result of the adventure. What will happen? Well, I'll find out here shortly. Wow, that's awesome. Hope you have a good time, 86. You could, but just not this time. Random guy throwing in 500. Good luck on the adventures, everybody. Probably going to wrap up shortly, I'd imagine. But the stream's not wrapping up shortly. We'll be here for at least another hour and a half. So if anybody wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where you can order packs. We have all sorts of stuff in stock for tonight. We're also only 10 YouTube subscribers away from 23,600. Oh, JLu survived. Caleb survived. Astral survived. Oh no, Frost Shock. They tripped you. There was a bear chasing them and they tripped you. Sorry. Good news is everybody else escaped. I think. The bear did say it was a delicious treat. The bushes? John, good luck. Ooh, doing boss battle now. Chat, the more people in boss battle, the better chance y'all have of beating the boss. Exclamation point boss join. You only need 50 mana, so if your name is not Frost Shock, hopefully you have enough mana if you've been chatting. We'll even throw Rip and Chip in there. How about that? Frost Shock's still going to try. Paint Circles, how's it going? John, good luck. Here we go. Oh, sorry, I forgot the underscore. You're correct. Ooh, Retrofoil Snapcaster Mage. That's sick. Galvanic Iteration Retro, Odric Borderless, and Skurstag High Priest with a Retrofoil, Tragic Slip, and a Borderless Lab Maniac. Fun pack. Now for your Edge of Eternities collector. Well, glad you made it back, JC. Sorry about the bad travel luck. That's no fun. But welcome back to the States. Ooh, Galaxy Plains. Nice. Watery Grave Shock. Sarl Genesis Shepherd Borderless Commander Mythic. Requiem Monolith Extended. Galaxy Crystal Quarry. Nice. And a foil Sammy Wildcat Captain Triumphant Frame Mythic. Get those sleeved up for you. So if you missed it, we're now streaming 7 nights a week. Queen Honey is streaming Tuesday nights at 8:30 Eastern. Look at all those people surviving the battle. Congrats to you all. Or the boss battle. Yeah, the battle. We do have a Morningtide box tonight. I think we have 6 packs left. We do have 6 packs left. They're $24.99 each. We're sold out of battles for the evening, but if we get 5 people that are interested, we could potentially run another Edge of Eternities play or Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector battle. Other than that, we have all of our usual stuff in stock. To celebrate streaming 7 nights a week, we are running specials on Karlov Manor, 4 play packs for $15.99, limit 1 per person per stream, but they are sold out for tonight. So Patrick should have some more tomorrow. DC, you made it. You're just in the second page of Survivors. Six play packs. Good luck. Jason. We are trying to get 200 likes. We do have a lot of people helping us out. We only need 23 more. FaceTime anomaly. Synthesizer lab ship. You can blame it on the jet lag, JC. I got a meteor crater bonus sheet and biotech specialist and a foil lobster for ghost. We need 22 likes to 100 now. We're getting closer, chat. I don't know if we're going to get there, but we're getting closer. Arc Enemy's Charm Rare and a Borderless Forest. Nice. More packs for Jason. Morningtide's been fun. We have 6 packs left. We're Ghost. Non-foil this time. Last pack for Jason. 21 likes to go. We're getting closer. Every like counts. Thank you, chat. Panic, Steadfast Second Mythic, and a foil Mythic. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought. One last pack for you, Jason. We'll get these put away for you. 20 to go. We're getting there. And with that, chat, the queue is empty once again if anybody would like to grab packs. Yes, we do still have these 6 Morningtide packs left. We don't have any more Stone Hero Giant packs. Or, no, was Stone Hero Giant on the box or the pack? I don't remember. Do not remember. How's your evening going, Highlander? Did you get to draft tonight? Duskmorn. That sounds fun. No. So Morningtide. Stay on the pack. We did hit a foil rare. I don't know if you get more than one. They didn't really publish odds on foil rares. Foil cards are about 1 in 70 cards. There are 15 cards in a pack, so one in every 4 2/3 packs you get a foil. Yeah, so premium card odds approximately 1 in 70 cards. Approximately. Oh, that stinks, Highlander. Good news is you won. But I know drafting's more about playing than winning, so. Yeah, I figured that would be the case for you. Chat, if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Coffin. I'm your open ship host. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the U.S. only. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. So everything from Tuesday night through the end of Monday night stream. We do stream 7 days a week. We'll ship out on September 11th as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know. We're happy to help with those. But for now, we got some packs to open, so let's do this. Yeah, that's true, Highlander. For sure. Innistrad Remastered, Turkey, Dragonstorm, and Morningtide. We have 5 Morningtide packs left. Let's start with Morningtide, the non-collector pack. Just curious, out of everybody watching tonight, how many people is this the very first time, not this pack, but tonight, very first time you've seen Morningtide packs opened up? First time I've ever seen one opened up. So I would fall in that category. Here we go. Starting with Morningtide. Good luck, JC. Okay, so I'm not alone. That makes me feel better. Definitely not alone. Okay. There's at least 3 of us. Wow, that's some cool art. Burrington Bombardier. Wild. Gross. I didn't look at the art last time. I looked at it this time. Gross. Nevermaker. Thornbite Staff. This is the top uncommon in the set. It's like a $12 uncommon, according to Scryfall. Auntie Snitch. That's funny. Here's your Innistrad Remastered Collector. Mausoleum Wanderer Retro Foil. Second Harvest Retro. Mausoleum Wanderer Borderless and Heartless Summoning Rare. The Retro Foil Island. Last pack for you, JC. Turkey or Dragonstorm Collector Pack. Oil Sage of the Skies. Roar of Endless Song. Dinkel Surveyor. Will of Sultai. And Nirav, Heart of the Storm Mythic. So JC, other than your flight issues, how was the rest of your trip? Was it a memorable experience? What was your favorite part? If anybody else would like to grab packs, the queue is open. I'm probably going to be here till at least 12:30 Eastern no matter what. So if you want to grab packs, I'd be happy to open them. We can't stream up till 2 a.m. if we do end up getting a bunch of orders in. So happy to stick around if things pick up. If not, we're still going to be here till at least 12:30. So if you have something you want to talk about magic-wise, questions about being a content creator, streamer, questions about game stores, any of that type of stuff, if I can answer it, I will. Or we can just stare at each other. Or you can stare at the screen and I'll stare at the camera. We'll just sit here and wait for a very long time. Okay, I'm done. Any more battles tonight? Yeah, if we have people who are interested, we could run another Edge of Eternity's play battle. Or we could run a Turkey or Dragonstorm Collector battle, but nobody else has asked, so I've not put one up because I don't want to put a battle up if we only get one person sign up. So if anybody wants to battle one of those two things, those are the two I have that I can make available this evening. We already had one of each. They both filled up and fired early on. But if anybody else wants to battle again, just let us know in chat. We can try to see what we can get going. Still want to put a battle up if it's not going to fill up tonight. Jump on a play battle? Youper, are you interested in a play battle or were you looking for something else? Play? Okay. That's 2 people. Anybody else be interested in an Edge of Eternity's play battle? I mean, 2 people, we'd probably get 5 people. That all sounds fun. Where's Lake Como? No, unfortunately, I don't have Final Fantasy play battles available tonight. Would probably be pretty expensive too, because they're like, what, $10.99 a pack, I think, for Final Fantasy play. Yeah. I'm gonna throw Edge of Eternity's play battle up. Ooh, that sounds cool, JC. Could you see the Dolomites from the lake? I really want to go to Alpine Lake sometime. I think that would be super cool. I need to get out and see the world. I'm going to throw up an Edge of Eternity's play battle chat. Give me a minute. I'll let you know once it's posted. If it fills up tonight, we'll run it tonight. If not, I'll be streaming Monday and we'll fill up and run it then. But I'm hopeful we can run it tonight. That'd be a lot of fun. Gotta let the computer system agree with me. Oh, that's really cool, JC. Did you get invited to the wedding? Just find a way to like crash the wedding. That would be so epic. I'm not a huge fan of dressing up myself either, so I can understand. Okay, chat. We have Edge of Eternity's play battle available. We need 5 people to fill it up. So if you want to get a spot, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. $32.99. Once we get 5 people, we'll get that running tonight. We'll try to fill it up tonight. If it doesn't fill tonight, we will fill it up and run it on Monday's stream when I'm back. We do also have packs available. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through Edge of Eternities, including the hard-to-get stuff. We only have 3 Morningtide packs left as well. So if anybody's been on the fence, there's only 3 left. We do have 2 spots taken in the Edge of Eternity's play battle. We only need 3 more people now. So if that's something you're interested in, it's going to be the final Edge of Eternity's play battle of the evening for sure, because I don't have another sealed box after that for tonight. So there's no opportunity to add another one of those. Each person gets 5 play packs no matter what in the Edge of Eternity's play battle. If you end up with the highest total mana value of all your rares and mythics, you get 3 bonus packs. If you end up with the lowest total mana value of all the rares and mythics out of the 5 people in the battle, you get 2 bonus packs. Matthew grabbing 2 Morningtide packs. Good luck, Matthew. Hope you enjoy the trip down memory lane. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, we're down to 2 Morningtide packs left now. Ocelot Pride was MH3, yes. I am 100% certain on that. The Prickly Boggart. Sting Boggy. What names in this set, chat? Fester Creep, Deglamour, nice. Best common in the set, money-wise. Great Bow Doyen. Elvish Archer and Elf Warrior. Wow, our first Final Fantasy pack of the night. That's crazy. And we're finally sold out of Morningtide, chat, just like that. Still looking for 3 people for our Edge of Eternity's play battle. Daily Regimen. Oh, you put a counter on there. That's interesting. Thieves' Fortune. Door of Destinies. Cool card. And a foil Heritage Druid. That's a great uncommon to hit in foil, I think. Where is Heritage Druid on the... Oh, I closed the list. I can't look it up. I'm sorry. Fun one there. Hoping for a good pack? Well, I'm hoping for a good pack for you as well, J-Lou. Good luck when we get there. Nice. We got another person for our battle, chat. How about that? Only need 2 more for our Edge of Eternity's play battle now. Let me make these name cards and we'll keep opening packs. JC, you can tell me to stop asking questions whenever you want to. Or you could just not respond. That works too. But I have... my wife and I have really started looking into maybe going to Europe one day. Was this like your first trip over there, or have you been over there a lot? Like, we're thinking for our first trip, we might just try to take a cruise so that we can kind of get some experience to Europe without having to like fully dive in, because we've never really traveled internationally other than to the Caribbean and Mexico on cruises. So I don't really count that as international travel. And it would be very new to us. So I'm not sure how it would go necessarily. Like there's a lot of unknowns, and I'm not a big fan of unknowns personally. So just trying to, or I guess if anybody's traveled to Europe, like what was your first time going over there like? Was it super intimidating, or was it pretty laid back and easygoing, or did you have to like plan a bunch in advance? Or I feel like I have to go over there at least once. So I think the first time we go, it would probably just be me and my wife. But with kids, yeah, we would definitely do something like that. The Edge of Eternity's play battle just filled up. I'm sorry. I would put another one up, but I don't have any more sealed boxes for tonight, so I don't even have enough packs to run another one. I will have more on Monday, though, Kong. I know that doesn't help tonight, but I'm the only one that runs battles on the stream, and I normally stream on Mondays and Thursdays. Thanks for filling the battle. I would too, J-Lou. That's actually kind of what my my reels are full of right now on Facebook. It's just like all these epic Swiss Alps videos. And the problem with Switzerland, though, it's like here it's super expensive. I know Europe's like expensive in general, but like I feel like Switzerland is like crazy expensive. I could be wrong. I've never been there. That's just what I've heard, which may or may not be true. I don't know. Oh no, JC. It sounds interesting. So do some planning, it sounds like. Uper, J-Lu, Timothy, Corey, and then our battle. Thanks, everybody. Uper, you're getting a Morningtide pack. Good luck. You know, I've heard that from multiple people, JC. Have they fixed that now? Jonathan, unfortunately, our battle is full. We don't have any more spots tonight, but you get to keep 5 play packs no matter what in the Edge of Eternity's play battle. Stream of Unconsciousness. Squeaking Pie Grubfellows. What a name for a card. They had a lot of fun with this one. Daily Regimen. Primal Beyond. For a land. And a Merfolk Wizard. Did that sleeved up for you, Uper? I kind of don't blame you, JC. Sounds good, Jonathan. We do battles on Mondays and Thursdays most of the time. J-Lu, our very first Final Fantasy pack of the night. Good luck. See what you got. Did the football games start back up? Anybody? I imagine Google Translate probably helps them there. Sephiroth, Yuna, Kefka, and Ishtola. All 4 in one pack. That would be insane. Good luck. Nibelheim of Flame, Foil Mythic, Sephiroth in the art. Brainstorm, Endwalker. Ellis, Rude Knight, Borderless Mythic. Yuna's Whistle Extended. Yuna's there. Esper, Valagramanda, and Bartz and Boko. The only character we didn't see in the art was Ishtola. I wish we had hit all 4 of those cards for you, but hopefully you do enjoy the ones you got. Neon would be sick. Or Serialized? I still want to pull one of those for somebody. I know the odds are so insanely stupid low. But it would be so cool if it happened. J-Lu, thanks for grabbing the pack. Tim, grabbing our last 2 Morningtide. Good luck. See what we can pull for you. Hope you enjoy the throwback. I really need to update all of our timers. I saw that it said Wednesday through Monday on that Moonbot post there. So I changed it to almost every night, because technically we won't be streaming every night. Inspired Sprite, Old Weir Intimidator, Sage's Dowsing, Reach of Branches. Wow, that is one happy tree. And a rules tip. But then I just read it. It's like we generally stream almost every night. I'm like, can we add any more qualifiers in there? Last Morningtide pack. This has been so fun to open. Thank you all so much. I hope you all have enjoyed the experience. It's been super neat. Vendilion Click. Forgot this card came from this set. So cool. The Treefolk Shaman. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Edward, they do not reprint collector booster boxes. It's one print run and done. So, as much as people like to speculate that if there are no serialized cards, they'll reprint collector boosters, they're not going to do it. They've stated it enough times that they don't reprint collector boosters and they're making them collectible that I'm not worried about that. Dr. Nate, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. If you're driving, please be safe. 3 DMR collector packs. But Spider-Man does not have any serialized cards. After this, we'll have our Edge of Attorneys play battle. Sounds good, Dr. Nate. Always good to see you drop in chat. Shoot me email Lance at moonshotgamestore.com. Exclamation point email. And we'll send you the details when we have them. I'll email you to confirm that we got it as well. So just type exclamation point email in chat, and then my email will pop up. Copy paste that and email me. Retrofoil No Mercy Mythic, Gauntlet of Power Borderless Mythic, Nantucket Shade Retro, and Absorb for pack 1. What's new with Moonshot? We've just been doing all the things, Dr. Nate. 2 days ago, we started streaming 7 days a week, so that's exciting. So that's really cool. So we're streaming 7 nights a week now at 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey streaming on Tuesdays. As far as what's new with me, Foil Borderless Mystic Remora, No Mercy Borderless Mythic. That art is so cool. Retro Siege Gang Commander and Stroke of Genius. I feel like I am trying to do better to get of a point of at least a little bit of balance in my life. So, Jonathan, that game store is so misinformed. It's kind of sad. First off, the Soul Stone is not serialized. They do not have a serialized Soul Stone. Retrofoils are the Enchanter Foil, Birds of Paradise Borderless, Arcady Sabbath Retro, and Wrath of God Foil with a Retrofoil Factor Fiction. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Ooh, crop rotation. Nice. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Corey. A long time ago, before they started releasing a bunch of details about the set, a parody site, or at least a site that does some parody, Commander's Herald, posted a joke that there would be a radiated card in the set, which is not true. It was a joke. And people on the internet can't tell what jokes are. And so it became a rumor that it was real, which is not. And then the the Soul Stone, it does not come in serialized. It only comes in Cosmic Foil. But yeah, that's pretty much what's new with us, Dr. Nate. What about you? What's been going on in your life? When you have time, of course. Poopski, Corey, Uper, Charles, and Vertigo. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, that, I mean, honestly, obviously 2 huge names if that fight happens, but 2 well past their prime. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. If you're just joining us, welcome. We have all sorts of fun stuff going on this evening. We opened a box of Morningtide. We had a special on play packs at Karloff Manor. You could have gotten 4 for $15.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. And right now we're doing Edge of Eternity's play battle. But if you want to grab some packs, we have all sorts of stuff in stock. Totally understandable, Jonathan. I just wanted to make sure you knew what was really going on. That's all. Don't want people spreading misinformation that's definitely not true out there. Obviously, not everybody knows everything, and you can't expect them to. But if they're saying that as a store, that just doesn't speak very highly of their knowledge of the products they're selling. Sadly. Good luck, battlers. Thank you. Great point. Chat, we only need 17 more likes to hit 100. We are so close. I don't know if we're going to get there. We only need 16 more, but it's getting to that time of night where getting likes is a lot harder. So if you haven't liked the stream, only 15 more to go. It would be much appreciated. Well, but you don't know any better, right? That's the sad thing for, new people, right? You think you should be able to trust an LGS, and you should. But when they start spreading rumors like that and they don't actually know, it's just sad. Jonathan, let me tell you right now, if you ever want to know what actually comes in a Magic set, what actually comes in the packs, all you have to do is Google collecting whatever the set name is, Wizards of the Coast, and it should pop up the official Magic the Gathering website that has an article called Collecting Whatever the Set Name is. And it'll have all the information about what you can pull in the packs and the pull rates and stuff like that. Yeah, Uper, unfortunately, a lot of people don't read. They just skim. And they miss important disclaimers or things that show it's a joke. Oh, yeah, Avatar is going to be super cool. And yeah, I agree. It's definitely a admirable goal. It's not a realistic goal, but at least, I don't know, life has lots of choices you can make, and some things make life easier in some ways, makes them more difficult in other ways, and there's benefits and drawbacks to everything, but there's also seasons of life, so we'll see what comes of it. Uper, you're up first. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, they do a lot of neat things, Jonathan, for sure. Ooh, only 11 more likes to 100, chat. It might be possible, but we need 11 more. Uper, here we go. Good luck. After this, we have a pack from Michael, and then you could be next. So if you'd like to grab some packs, I can stream up till 2 a.m. as long as we have orders to open. Grove of the Burnwillows land and extinguish your battleship for 8. Sounds like Uper's going for the high spot already. 10 more likes. We're down to the last 10. Sacred Foundry Shock and Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. Okay. Borderless Island. So we go from really high to really low. Uper, where's this going to end up? Eudemorph Imago for 2 and a foil Viewport Stomping Ground land. You got 3 lands out of 3 packs. That's pretty sick. That's awesome, Uper. It's great. We're at 11 right now. 0 Point Ballad for 1. Last pack. Pinnacle Starcage for 3. With a foil, Borderless Mountain. So 8, 10, 11, 12, 15 for Uper. We'll see if that's low enough for the low. Vertigo, you're up next. So in this particular set, there were a lot of really good lands. Zoophyte, Osteoharmonist for 3. with a borderless forest. They've also made like some of the basic lands where they have like harder to find variants that look really cool. You want the Soul Stone, Dr. Nate. Lava Claw reaches land, and Cosmic Grand Zenith Mythic for 3. Wow, and Mutinous Massacre for 7. So you're already at 13. You've got to go for the high spot, Vertigo. You per 15 could be a low spot in this battle. So it's there, the Super Void Mythic for 4. Getting a ton of cool mythics here, Vertigo. Looming Stinger. Crystal Quarry Land. Sunstar Chaplain for 2. Last pack for Vertigo. Edge of Eternities is a really cool set for sure. Terra Symbiosis for 3. I always like to wait till the end of the year and then look back to see what my favorite set was, because I feel like, at least for me, it feels like a lot of recency bias for me. I generally like the most recent set a lot. 3, 6, 13, 17, 19, 22, 5, 9, 16, 19, 22. 22 for Vertigo. Charles up next. Here we go. See what we get. You need 14 or 23. Pledge Class Seed Ship for 3. Orbital Plunge. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. So we're at 8 with a Borderless Mountain. Rig for War. Weapons Manufacturing for 2. We're at 10. 2 packs left. Got a little something on your card there. The Zookeeper Mechan. Starfield Vocalist for 4. So we're at 14. You need a land to go high or extinguish your battleship plus to go, or sorry, land to go low or extinguish your battleship plus to go high. Alpha L, Stone Chosen Mythic for 5. Oh no. We ended up in the middle. 5, 10, 14, 16, 19. Sorry, Charles. I appreciate you hopping in the battle. Hope you had fun. Corey up next. Dang, 1,700 people watching. Still trying to get 200 likes. We only need 9 more. Nova Hellkite for 5. Starwinder for 7. Dang. So you're already at 12. You're welcome, Faint Circles. Thanks for battling. Stomping Ground, Shockland, and Loading Zone for 4. So we're at 16. Uper, they have not. My guess would be probably in Lorwyn. Aaliyah, Guided by Light for 3. But Desert Emblem as well. Last pack for you, Corey. My guess would be Lorwyn. Because it wasn't like an enemy or an ally cycle in this set. It was just 5 of them. Hardlight Containment for 1. Is this close, chat? You got another Tezzeret Emblem. How about that? 5, 12, 16, 19, 20. Wow. 4, 8, 15, 20. Corey, unfortunately, you got stuck in the middle there. But I hope you enjoyed your packs. Poopski. You need 23 or 14. Good luck. 8 more likes. We're getting closer, chat. Will we get there by midnight? That's the real question. Prowl the Void 4. Ooh, we got a special guest mythic versioning for 1. That's cool. Congrats. And a Memorial Vault for another 4. That's true, Uper, for sure. Frenzied Bailoff for 2. 2 packs left for Poopski. Yeah, the art in this set is great. Requiem Monolith for 3 and Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic for 5. So I think we're going for the high spot. We're at 19 right now, I think. Uper liked my optimism, chat. Echoing Deep's Land, Sammy Wildcat Captain Mythic for 6. Did we get there? 6, 11, 14, 16, 20, 24, 25. Sorry, Vertigo. Poopski took the high spot. Uper gets the low, Poopski gets the high. Congrats to you both. Poopski, for the high spot, you get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to low spot for Uper. Uper, here are your packs. What is this? 20% of boosters, chat. Break. This is a battle, yes. Been wanting a versioning. Nice. Congrats. Well, it didn't mess up your mana values. It helped you. So congrats on that. Sidrine. Last pack for Uper. 8 likes to 100 on YouTube. The Stelly Reclaimer for your last rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Uper. Hey, Poopski, last 3 packs of the box. Good luck. You're welcome, Uper. Yeah, honestly, the special guests from the last few sets have all looked really cool. Pinnacle Emissary. 7 likes. We're getting closer, chat. Every like gets us 1 like closer. Dang, they had definitely something got spilled on a sheet of cards during printing in this box. Thrumming Hive Pool, Great Sliver card, and a Borderless Forest. 6 likes. We might get there before midnight, chat. Rust Harvester for the last rare of the box. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Poopski. Yeah, they've been great since they were introduced, but I feel like for a little bit they were just doing like cool art, but now they're doing like cool art styles too. Ooh, we're to the final 5 likes needed to get to 100, chat. We get these put away. Then after this, we're going to have Michael and Luke. And then it could be you, chat, if you want to grab some packs. You can get packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the U.S. only. Okay, let me get these name cards made. Then we'll get opening some more packs. Anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help with those as well. Here we go. English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck, Michael. Blaze, how's it going? Define interesting. What makes a set interesting? Ooh, we got a Surge Kuja. Genome Sorcerer. Always cool getting a Surge foil. Foil Traxos, Scourge of Krug. These foil rares are hard to find. Jill, Shiva's Dominant Borderless. Shilinda, Yevon Acolyte Extended. Alphano Extended. And Jumbo Cactar for the foil vanilla. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Michael. Hope you enjoyed it. Luke, up next. 3 Commander Legends draft and 5 Bloom Burrow play. Four, 5 Bloom Burrow play, and 3 Commander Legends draft. Good luck. Trying to think. Most interesting. I mean, interesting in a bad way was probably Aftermath. That was an interesting experience. For the common good rare, it was interesting. Maha, it's Feather's Night. Fun mythic. I'm trying to think. Like, favorite nostalgic old set I've opened? Foil Camellia, the Seed Miser. Fabled Passage rare. I had a customer a long time ago send me 1 pack of Invasion for me to open. That was super cool. And then we had a handful of 7th edition packs that I got to open up for various customers. I think it was like less than 10. Foil Rare Scavenger's Talent and Warren Warleader Mythic. Somebody had brought some in and sold us some 7th edition packs, and we got to sell them on the stream. That was super cool. That was probably the most nostalgic pack that I personally opened up. Dreamdew Entrancer, or as I said in the video when the set came out, Entrancer. Brain was just not working that day. On to Commander Legends. So yeah, probably 7th edition. I absolutely love the art and everything about 7th edition. It was, when I started playing Magic, it just so many epic cards I played with. They're not necessarily great, but they were just like etched in my memory forever. Staff of Domination, Alana, Tago, and a full Aqueous form. We did get a foil, but it wasn't anything crazy. And from when I was a kid, I honestly don't remember. I remember the 2 foils I did have from childhood that people wanted. Vault of Champions rare, Jury, Tormod, and a full Dispeller's capsule. Last pack for you, Luke. Good luck. I pulled a foil Orm's Chant from Plane Shift when that was huge. I did trade that for some stuff I wanted. And then I pulled from Onslaught once I kind of quit playing Magic, sadly, as much. Dawnglade Regent rare, Gilrana, Evishzat, Doom of Fools Mythic, and a full Ghastly Demise. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Luke. I pulled a foil Windswept Heath from Onslaught, but sold my collection after I graduated from college, so I no longer have it. And my favorite foil from when I was a kid that I ever pulled, well, I didn't pull it, I traded for it from a friend. My friend pulled it. Pulled an alternate art Airtide the Corrupted from Plane Shift. They had 3 alternate art foils in that. They had Airtide, Tangarth, I think that's how you say it, and the Weatherlight. Have time. Can you explain the difference between Eternal and non-Eternal Avatar and Spider-Man? Are they both in play boosters? So Avatar, we don't have all the details yet. And I honestly haven't looked at Avatar, so I don't know for sure. As far as the Marvel bonus sheet cards in Spider-Man, they're 1 in 24 play packs. The other Eternal cards that are like in the Welcome decks, they're either going to be in the Welcome decks or the Collector packs. I don't think you can get them in play packs. Nicholas, grabbing 4 Commander Legends draft packs. Good luck. How close are we to 100 likes, chat? We got to be closer. 96. 4 more to go. 4 Commander Legends draft packs. Good luck, Nicholas. There aren't any Commander decks, but like in 3 visits. Nice. Port of Grace, Livio, and Kodama for a triple rare pack with a Prismatic Piper super secret rare. In Avatar, they do have Jumpstart. And those cards are, I believe, Eternal legal, but not standard legal. Unless they're also printed in the main set. Look at that boss battle. 3 of y'all, or no, only 2 of y'all survived. Dang. That was that everybody? Nope, some people didn't make it. Amphid Mutineer Rare, Edis, Rebecca, and Tago. Foil. 2 more packs for Nick. 1 more like, 200 likes, so we get to hit the yeehaw button, chat. We are so close. We'll probably get there before midnight. That's exciting. Thanks to everybody who helped get us here so far. Board of Bounty, we got to 100 likes. Ick to Kick, Devon Roll, Urborg Tyrant, and a foil Filigree Familiar. Chat, thanks for getting us to 200 likes. Here's the yeehaw. 102 likes. There we go. Thank you, chat. Flash the Ranks, Argo, the Shipwrecker, Yanni, Eye of the Storm, Foil Staunch Throne Guard, and a Monarch token for Nick. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Commander Legends popular tonight. That's exciting. But Michael's up next, getting a Final Fantasy Collector pack. Does anybody know if they restarted the Dallas Philadelphia game? Final Fantasy Collector pack. Good luck. Here we go. Got the hero token. Ooh. Third Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Let's go, Michael. Congrats. And Dovin's Veto foil. That's huge. J. Lou wishing you grats. Wild pack. Congrats on that. There's the one-winged angel. Oh, wait, there's more. Dovin's Veto foil. Jack extended. Summoner Sending extended. Zodiac borderless. And a foil Wind Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing packs. And oh, man. Sorry, J. Lou. I know you're trying for one, too. The chase does continue. Wait, there were other cards? There were. There were. Armando, grabbing 5 Commander Legends draft pack. Good luck. And then, chat, you could be next. Here we go. We got to 100 likes. We got a Surge Foil Sephiroth. Smallswell. Regach. Genji. And a foil Viscera Seer. Oh no! We can't sign it because we already signed one tonight. I told you when we pulled the Charcoal Diamond, a foil Viscera Seer was close. There it was. Opposition Agent. Very cool card. Arden Kedis and a full training center rare. Nice. Howling Golem. Mana Drain. Wow. Esket, Limb, Comedic Genius, and a full Maelstrom Colossus. 2 more packs for Armando. It is a good night for sure. Pulling all sorts of crazy stuff. Undergrowth Stadium, nice rare. Kuya, Yearlock of Scorched Thrash. And another foil rare, Court of Ambition. Last pack. Will we find a Jeweled Lotus, chat? That would be insane. Mana Drain, Commander's Plate. Sometimes there's a Jeweled Lotus in those boxes. Flamekin Herald. Elena Slurk and a full Thorn of the Black Rose. Armando, hope you enjoyed your pack. Van Quick Cosplay. Thank you so much. Rating with a party of 20 over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. What were you streaming tonight? How'd the stream go? Assume Magic, maybe Commander. For those that do not know us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. People buy packs, we open them up, then we ship them out. Let me give a shout out to Van Quig Cosplay for anybody in Twitch chat who wants to follow. There we go. Thanks again for the raid. But our queue on our stream is empty, so if anybody would like to get some packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. Let's see. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is pinned to the top of chat. Yeah, we don't have any more battles tonight. Those have been sold out for a little bit. They were a lot of fun, but they're sold out. But yeah, happy to stick around for a while. Going to be here at least for another half an hour if anybody wants to grab packs. If we don't have any orders by then, we'll probably call it by 12:30. But I can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. if we get a bunch of orders in. I'm going to see what's going on with the football game. I know sometimes we get viewers come in after the game's over. Fourth quarter, 6 minutes left. Close game. Dallas not looking so hot at the moment. We got to open up a Morningtide box today. That was really cool. But if you're new, we do have all sorts of packs available. Going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collectors. All the way back to Commander Legends and Modern Horizons 2 as far as plays, set packs. We have Dominaria United set packs. Is there any old Magic product that I wish I could still afford? I mean, like, I would love to be able to go back and, like, buy a box of 7th edition or something, Dr. Nate, just for, like, nostalgia. But realistically, like, I feel like if I got to have that today, it would still be really cool. But I think it's cooler as a memory, you know? Because, like, a lot of those cards have been power crept so bad that, like, you can't even really play them today. I think in Magic, if there was one thing I wish I could do, I wish I could go back before I understood, like, how to play competitive Magic and just still have that kitchen table Magic feel to it. Oh, yeah, those are cool. The Lord of the Rings Middle Earth Steam boxes. Those are a neat one for sure. That's awfully quiet tonight. Everybody must be watching the football game. I forgot how much Thursday night football impacts the stream. It's a real thing. Football is very, very popular sport. I imagine Sunday nights probably be low too. Urza Saga or 7th edition. Urza Saga is so powerful. I did not play when Urza Saga was out, but very, very powerful set. A lot of really cool cards in it. I'd never opened any Urza Saga though. Surge Sephiroth odds are really low. It's a Surge borderless character mythic card. I don't remember the odds off the top of my head. Kansas City on Friday night? That's wild. They started doing Friday night football? I guess we're just going to be up against football all the time. Yeah, Saga is wild. There's a Saga's wild set. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. So if y'all want to hang out with Patrick tomorrow night, he'll be here, opening up all sorts of fun packs. We will have more of those Karlov Manor 4 play pack, limit 1 per stream specials tomorrow night. And I'll see if we can't find a box of something fun to throw out there too, but we'll see on that. What movie is that from? I've not heard that one before. French fries sound amazing right now. Toby, great question. There are 5 packs left in the English collector box. Our next pack will be our first pack of Japanese Final Fantasy of the night, and it would be a brand new box of that as well. Two Commander Master set packs. That's crazy, Rod. Yeah, gravy on cards is not a good combination. Oh, wow, that's really cool, Dr. Nate. Do I have a favorite color combination? Not like super strictly, no. I tend to lean toward anything that's not blue. And then black would probably be my second least favorite color, but it's not as close as blue not being my favorite color. They're playing in Brazil. That's kind of cool. What time is the game on Eastern time? Do you know, JLo? Inspiring Statuary. Boom pile. Eureka the Tiger Shadow for a triple rare pack. Or they've Counterspell. I thought that was Vandal Blast for a second. Here's your second pack, Keeper. Nice. Anything as long as it has green-white in it. That's really cool. Wrath of God. Deflecting Swat. Very nice. Azusa Lost But Seeking. And Ornn Frostfang for a 4 rare pack. That was fun. You also get Exsanguinate and Generous Gift in a Retrofoil Mountain. That has some gorgeous art on it. 8 Eastern. Thank you, Jayla. That's cool, Dr. Nate. Jaeger up next. 5 Edge of Attorneys play and 4 Edge of Attorneys collector packs. Good luck. Here are your 5 play. Your 4 collector. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you could be up after Jaeger. Yeah, gravy on Magic cards, not a great combination. I can definitely agree with that. Halia, Guided by Light. Paul, how's your week going? And where do you plan to get your gallon of French fries from? That's the real question. Included Starforge. It is Friday on the East Coast, by the way. Eastern time zone. You had to have a gallon of French fries from a restaurant. What restaurant's French fries would you want? Moonlit Meditation. You got Chick-fil-A, which are waffle fries. Are those French fries? Are waffle fries French fries? I don't know, technically. Oh, that's awesome, Paul. Oh, glad you found us. Strip Mine. That's cool. Beyond the Quiet. And at Borderless Plains. Obviously, you got the big fast food restaurants, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Breeding Pool Shock, Space-Time Anomaly Borderless. You know, French fries that are really good when they're like warm. Y'all have a City Bird near you? Ooh, Culver's French fries. Culver's fries are definitely good. I like shoestring fries though. Island. Weapons Manufacturing. In Spirit Flagship Vessel Borderless Commander Mythic. Sunstar Chaplain Extended. Galaxy Thespian Stage. And a foil 0-point ballad. Which one were you looking for, Jaeger? Ooh, curly fries. Wendy's fries are pretty good for the major fast food restaurants. But who decided to call them shoestring fries? Who looked at French fries and said, you know what that looks like? That looks like what I put in my shoe. Oil Swamp, Sunstar Chaplain, Depth Shaker Titan, Lumen Class Frigate, Foil Poster Eldrazi Temple, that's gorgeous, and a Lumen Class Frigate Foil Extended. Chocolate, got it. That's true, Dr. Nate. Eldrazi Temple is very pretty. Foil Plains, Alflyer L Stone Chosen Mythic, Veloth Prime Extended, Weapons Manufacturing Borderless, Thespian Stage Poster, and a full Borderless Phenomena. The right hand. I also put feet in shoes. That is a good point. French fries do not look like feet. I hope. Galaxy Plains, very cool. Ooh, is there a swirl on there? I thought I saw it. Now I can't find it again. Darn it. Maybe. Frenzied Bailoff, Moxite Refinery, Aaliyah Guided by Light, Raging Ravine, and a foil extended Pain for All for Jaeger. Jaeger, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Hopefully you got some cards you needed there. Do I still play Arena? I do. I didn't get to draft this set as much as I'd hoped. By the time I had time to draft, I felt like I was way too far behind everybody else. And I'll be honest, I don't know how... Like, I'm going to be so confused drafting Arena Man versus, like, Paper Spider-Man, so I don't know how I feel about that. Edge of Eternities is a really cool set. Yeah, fries are definitely not healthy food, that's for sure. Okay, so, Brian, good luck. 2 Commander Legends draft, 2 2x2 draft, and 2 Commander Master set. Spider-Man will be September 15th, noon to midnight Eastern time. They will all be pre-sales, and they will start shipping on pre-release day, as long as you pay for shipping. Rings of Brighthearth, Brineland, Jared Carthalion, True Air, and a foil Lifecrafter's Gift. Port of Ire, Balthus, Alharu, and a foil Cage of Hands. On to 2x2. 86, we will not know until probably a couple days before. Dax Duplicate and Wiltleaf Liege. We usually try to wait till the last minute on pricing for stream stuff because stream pricing is always so variable. We're trying to figure out exactly how much we're getting, how much we're allocating between the store and the stream, how long we're going to be able to keep it in stock, all that stuff. Thraxamundar foil, Carador Ghost Chieftain Mythic, and Yahenni Undying Partisan. I would expect to know probably at the absolute earliest the Thursday before, probably Friday before. Commander Masters, starting with Disrupt Decorum. Carter Ghost. Didn't we just. Oh, I got downshifted. Womp womp. And a Borderless Command Tower. Last pack for Brian. Yeah, Acidic Soil. Uncommon from the list. Insurrection Mythic. Endrick Sar, Master Breeder Rare. For a double rare pack, you also have Path to Exile and Elvish Mystic Borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, so for reference, we asked for enough to hopefully last us like 3 to 6 months. And I will be shocked if we have any of our initial product left after 2 weeks. And that's with us, what's the word? That's with us rationing it out so we have some for 2 weeks. Like if we just tried to sell it all, my guess is it'd probably be sold out in less than a week on the stream before pre-release day. Which is crazy, but that's how the world has been working with collector packs and Universes Beyond lately. You're welcome, Brian. Hey, Mike, you are up. OG Lord of the Rings collector. I'm going to open one of these in a little bit. Some of them are going to be in the welcome decks, Dr. Nate. But the only way to get a welcome deck is to attend like a Learn to Play event at a LGS, from what I understand. And like, we're getting... For play boxes, we're getting hundreds of boxes. They're sending us 40 welcome decks. That's it. So I would not expect them to be easy to get unless they're really easy to find in collector packs, which they might be. I don't know. We also, like, game stores can't sell welcome decks. They're supposed to be used in, like, teaching new people how to play. So you can't, like, buy them from game stores. Not saying there won't be some people not following rules and selling them, but we always follow the rules for that type of stuff. Mike, good luck. Here we go. See what we get. We're looking in that 4th common slot for a ring card. That'd be so cool. Oh, we got Fog on Barrow Downs. We tried. First rare, Lotho, Corrupt Sheriff. Dawn of a New Age extended mythic. Draft the Trespassers extended. Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. Saruman in many colors. Borderless ring treatment. Mythic. Lash of the Balrog Scene, Lash of the Balrog foil scene, and Mines of Moria foil borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mike. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Michael getting a 2x2 draft pack. Good luck. Yeah. Well, to be honest, like, we don't generally have a lot of people attend our Learn to Play events. Pithing Needle Borderless, cool art, but that card. Lavalanche. And a Borderless Simic Growth Chamber for you. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Michael. Was hoping we could pull you some better cards there, but sometimes booster packs are mean. And then Corey grabbing 2 Dominaria Remastered Collector Packs. Good luck, Corey. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them up. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Hello, Zeta. How are you? Entomb Retro Foil. That's a cool one. Lyra Dawnbringer, Borderless Mythic. Love the stained glass in the art. Urza's Blueprints Retro and Force of Will. Corey, congrats. Love a Force of Will pull. Back to you. Kamal, Fist of Corrosia, Retro Foil Mythic. Triskelion Borderless. Mystic Remora Retro and Hinterland Harbor with a Retro Foil Wild Growth. And a Retro Foil Island. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Corey. Thanks for grabbing packs. With that, chat, the queue is open. If you'd like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're WPN Premium certified. That's Wizards Play Network. Great place to play Magic. We are now streaming 7 nights a week, which is pretty exciting. So every night at 8:30 Eastern, we'll be streaming. We will not be streaming Sunday, September 14th. But other than that, we should be streaming every night this month. So that's pretty exciting. For the most part, I'm streaming Monday and Thursday. I think I'm switching one Saturday with Queen Honey toward the end of the month. Queen Honey streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Patrick is streaming on Friday and Sunday. So Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. And should be fun. So Paul, I know you're having fun, but it's getting a little old now, friend. You can take your jokes elsewhere if you'd like. But if anybody else wants to grab packs, I'd be happy to open them for you. I'm going to stick around until at least 12:30 Eastern time tonight. If we don't get any more orders by then, we're going to call it. Happy to open packs up till 2 a.m. if we have orders in. We do have all sorts of packs. We have collector packs going. It's all right, Paul. Thanks for taking it seriously. We appreciate it. But we do have packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs through Edge of Eternities. We have the hard stuff to find, like Foundations, Bloomburrow, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Final Fantasy English and Japanese. Have a good one, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, but we also have some more affordable collector packs as well. We have Aether Drift, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Streets of New Capenna, Aftermath, if you like Aftermath. There are some good cards in Aftermath. It's just such a small set. That's the problem with Aftermath. Karlov Manor, Outlaws Thunder Junction. We got all sorts of collector packs. We also have a bunch of play packs and set packs. We have Modern Horizons 2, Modern Horizons 3. We do have Mystery Booster 2. I think we have like 5 packs left in the current box. And all sorts of stuff in between. So if you want to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. If not, we'll hang out for 11 more minutes. If anybody has any questions, happy to answer those. Ooh, and the game's over. How about that? According to the Google, at least. This end of regulation, which is weird because the score is not tied. Okay, now it says final. So the football game's over. We'll see if anybody hops on from watching the game. Chat's quiet tonight. What's the one pet card you feel you need to add to every deck that you could? Where did that order come from? Did it just pop up on the screen? It did. How about that? Pet card. Normally pet card means the card's not very good. I don't do a lot of deck building because I'm bad at deck building. I do a lot of net decking. I'm not gonna lie. It's just easier. But when I was a kid, any deck I could put Birds of Paradise in. I loved that card. I loved the art on that card. It was just so good. That and probably Voice of All were like my two favorite cards as a kid. Dr. Nate says the One Ring. It's a great card for sure. J. Lou, good luck on your pack. Here we go. See what we can find. Yeah, starting with foil Borderless Jador, Aristocratic Capital. From Ludovic's Opus foil Barnabas Armor. Ultimate Magic Meteor foil extended. Sephiroth Fallen Hero extended. Summon Brynhilder Borderless and Jill Shiva's Dominant with the Toe Mountain and a foil Prompto. I don't think J-Lu has an aversion to Prompto like Check This Card Out does. If you do, I can flip Prompto over for you. It's always fun when you have a card like that, random guy. J-Lu, thanks for grabbing a pack. Yeah, 7th edition Birds of Paradise is my absolute favorite Birds of Paradise. Ooh, that sounds fun, Rod. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. Yeah, always hard, J-Lu. Definitely feel you there. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Congrats, Rod. Gorgeous card. We're going to go fast, chat, and turn left. Got to drift around the corner. Let's go, Aaron. Where we're going fast. Except I'm being really slow at making this name card. So, we haven't started yet. Aaron, good luck. May a serialized Aether Spark find your pack. That would be insane. Starting out with Vin Wixit, verbose host. Willow Rush Verge. These Verges are probably pretty good now. Fearless Swashbuckler, Yar. Prophet of the Scarab, and Muruganda Raceway. I feel like this is the first time in a while I have not opened a Monument to Endurance for you, so I apologize. But I hope you enjoyed your pack, Aaron. Thanks for grabbing one. Hope you're doing well. Hey, chat, queue's empty once again if anybody else would like to grab some packs. We'll go till 12:30. If we don't get any orders by then, we'll call the night. But if we do, we'll restart our 5-minute timer until we don't anymore. If we do get a bunch of orders in, I'm happy to stream till 2 a.m. But if we don't, we'll probably call it a little earlier tonight. I know the football was on, distracting a lot of people. YouTube is letting everybody leave the stream. I mean, everybody's choosing to leave the stream. chat, if you could travel anywhere in the world for free, where would you want to go? I don't know that I even have an answer for that. Or if you would prefer to travel to a plane or a place on a plane, you can also choose that. I would prefer to stay alive, so I would not want to go to a magic plane. Oh no, Brian, I'm so sorry to hear that. Japan's been really popular. Sarah just went to Japan and she had a blast. Oh wow, that's awesome, Seda. I hope you have fun. I think Japan will be cool. I just like have never really thought about going over there. I don't know why. I think it's probably because it's really okay. So the cities feel like they would be really crowded. I know all of Japan's not really crowded, but I also feel like I would probably offend a lot of people in Japan, and not intentionally. I never try to offend anybody, but I feel like there are so many rules and customs in Japan that I would inadvertently offend everybody and just like make it awful. Greece. Greece looks so pretty, especially like the islands. Oh, that's cool, Rod. That sounds fun, Brian. I would love to go to the Swiss Alps. I think that would be really neat. It looks so epic. But I would hopefully be able to go on a day where it's very clear and pretty, and like you could just soak in the views. It would be so epic. New York City is probably one of the. So I went to New York City. I was in the Macy's Day Parade back in 2008. And that trip really left an impression on me. We got 3 more minutes. If we want to keep going, we'll need to get an order in the next 3 minutes. Otherwise, we'll call it 12:30 Eastern. But New York City was just like, I was right. It was my senior year of college. Right at the end of the fall semester. And it just, I don't know what about it, but it kind of had like a profound impact on me. It was really cool trip. I was only there for like a couple days, but it was really neat. Got to go to the top of Rockefeller Center and go by the Statue of Liberty. Ooh, New Zealand. That would be cool. I would love, and I would never be able to afford it, I don't think. And even if I could, I don't know if I'd want to choose to afford it. I would love to go to like some of those over the water bungalows that are like in, I don't know exactly where they are. Oh, what's the name of the place? It's like 2 words and it's the same word twice. How can I not remember it? I don't know. Bora Bora. There we go. Thank you. That would be really cool. But I feel like the day I would go, it would just rain and it would be ruined. And you spend all the money to go all the way across the world. It's like, oh, it rained today. But that would be pretty epic. I don't think so, Nick. New York's a really big state. And like, if you don't have a reason to go to New York City and you don't want to adventure to New York City, like, it makes sense. Reminds you of Honolulu. I've never been to Hawaii. My parents are actually going to Hawaii for a cruise soon, so that'll be cool. That is life in Washington or Oregon. Depends how far away you get from the city, yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You just have to plan stuff, and if it rains, yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, chat, it's almost 12:30. If we don't get an order in here, we're going to call it here shortly. Really do appreciate all the support tonight. It's been really cool to have everybody hanging out this evening. Patrick will be streaming Friday and Sunday night. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night, and I'll be streaming Monday night. Don't forget, we are streaming 7 nights a week now, so that's super cool. Patrick should have some more of our 4-pack Karlov Manor playpack specials tomorrow. They are limit 1 per person per stream. So if you got one tonight, you can get another one tomorrow night with Patrick, as long as we don't run out. But it is only limit 1 per person per stream. I'll be back on Monday with some sort of battles. I don't know what. Patrick will have some sort of special box tomorrow. I don't know what it'll be. It might be something we've had recently. It might be something we haven't had recently. I don't know yet. I have to figure out what it is. But I really do appreciate all support tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Let's raid somebody on Twitch. How many people do we have hanging out on Twitch? 22? Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. Not that one. Finding people to raid is pretty hard these days. If you want to find like someone with a camera who is let's just raid somebody I know. Is Jaffer streaming? Jaffer's streaming. Let's raid Jaffer, chat. Oh, Jaffer's not there. Let's raid Chair Jaffer. No, that's not fun. I think we raided this person the other night. They only have 8 viewers. So let's raid them. That sounds fun. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Saving money for Spider-Man seems smart. Hope you all have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Have a good one.